Yeah, well.
Let's get started then, so you can get going with it. Although before we get started, I did want to ask if things go a little bit long today. Is everyone okay with staying a bit longer? Anybody got?
Yeah, I can.
Whoa! Who? Wait. Did you say you can or can't?
I can.
Cannot. Can. Yes. Everyone's nodding, so nobody's in super. Yeah, but we'll try to, of course, keep it on time.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can hear. Hold on.
What's up?
I can hear a noise.
Yeah, it was a ticking noise. I heard that too.
Yeah, it's from KJ. What do you have? Do you have a? Oh, your audio is really weird actually now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
You sound like you're an alien talking through a windshield.
Yeah, we cannot understand you.
It was like
Some technical difficulties to start off with, but one announcement to make. KJ.
Can you hear me? Is this any better?
Yes.
Yes. Now you sound normal. You sounded very horrible. But yeah. So one announcement to make is that this is session 50.
Woo!
50. But let's get started. So who wants to run us through what happened last time? Actually, I had in mind, HJ, you already did it last time, but you might do it this time as well, because it's you kind of had a role to play again. Now you're muted. We're not going to get to the dragon because everybody's audio is
logistics.
So we started with nothing massively eventful. Bit more research, found out there were some ruins where the dragon was. Learnt that we learnt from some farmers a few bits and details about where it is in the rough area, and that there's a ranger nearby. We went to the Adventurers Guild, and I went to the Adventurers Guild and asked if they had any plans in place, and they didn't clearly say yes, but they didn't objectively say no. Yeah, that was a bit loosey-goosey. Then we decided to follow up on the plot hook of the bard who we'd heard that was in town, a very renowned one. And lo and behold, we find what appears to be my father. And upon confrontation, it turns out it was not Frid's father. It was, in fact, Anlos. Dun, dun, dun. And Anlos was a shapeshifter, is a shapeshifter. Even bigger, dun, dun, dun. And then Anlos has been looking after me the whole time, supposedly, upon my father's request, and has been helping us out. And has been spreading my father's music because he's sick. Dun dun dun. And it's the devouring, not really curable, survivable technically, but low chances. We go meet him. He's happy to see me, happy that I'm alive, and Anlos says that she'll help us with our plans. And after we defeat the dragon, he's got something important to tell me. However, he also does not appear to have long to live. So we now
Or on the clock.
on the clock in many ways. So we
Yep.
plan on using Alos's knowledge of the ruins to ambush the dragon.
Mm.
Lots of timers on you. Yes. The timer on the poison is you got a couple of days still left, so it's not that bad. It's the finish line. You're almost there. So yeah, where we left off was that you basically figured out you're gonna go to sleep, head on out, and in the morning, and that's that. And you prepared yourselves to fight the dragon already the previous day, so you might as well just prepare yourself again the same way.
Right. So I guess it's like morning now. All right. We're like sitting at a table together eating food. I don't know. What are we doing?
Wait, if it's the morning, I'm a different person.
Before I prepare my spells, I wanted to clarify with Anlos. We had talked about her holding concentration on haste for Donnie.
Right. Yes. Spells. We should plan everything out better. You know,
Well,
maybe.
that's the only question I have, because I have a limited
Yes,
amount of spells that I.
Anlos promised to haste the route.
Okay, then I will.
And what
take that off my list.
infusions are you running today, Merv?
Oh, let's see.
Is my hammer enchanted?
No.
No?
Your hammer. No. Your hammer has the spell storing.
Right.
As always, it has branding smite.
Okay. That's
You have enhanced defense, so you're
Arms plus 1.
Yeah, no, +2 actually, because
Oh.
I'm level 12. So, but you have the we got you the half plate, which is 17, and then add 2 to it, so your armor class is 19. Should be.
Is half plate? Do I add dex to that at all?
Max 2, so it's
so
it's
it's 21 now.
No, sorry, it's 15. Sorry, it's 15 plus 2.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
Before. Your armor class is 19.
Got it.
And then I've got resistant armor, fire resistant armor on
Right.
Fred.
When I got the potion.
And yes.
Who?
Did we ever find a place to buy a second potion?
We did yesterday.
Yes. Okay. So then, yeah, we have
So
another
we have
one.
2 potions.
We have 2 potions. Okay. So we have enhanced defense, resistant armor, my crossbow, and my the robes that
Hold concentration.
for concentration.
Okay.
Doesn't Zerud also have like the dragon beam weapon? Like, how does that work?
Oh, just who's delivering the stab of poison on the arrow tips, spear tips? Is that me?
Murph is shooting the arrow, but you're doing
Merv
the
is
last
shooting the grounding
two of them.
arrow.
Right.
And then you most certainly should use one of the final killing ones. But it might be useful to have someone else take the other one.
Well, how many do we have? We have 3? 2? I forget.
2.
We have 2.
Okay.
I'm not even proficient with a javelin.
Well, I
Well,
can use javelins.
Okay, I guess we have to ask Dupe how that mechanically work. Stabbing this spear into
Celery, proficient with any weapon.
It's a spear.
it's a spear.
Just be a, okay.
Yeah.
Let me add that to
So
my character
what
sheet.
type of weapon is that then in terms of simple, martial?
Simple. Spears are simple.
Okay.
It's the simplest weapon.
Oh yeah.
You can
I'd
also
say your
two-handed.
fists are simpler.
That's true, but fists are not a simple or martial weapon. They are just fists.
Mhm.
Spears are a very underrated weapon.
In D&D, yes. And in pop culture.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready with your spell preparation and everything? Ready to go about your day?
I didn't even prepare mage armor today. I'm like, if I get hit, it's just gonna get hit. It doesn't matter with the +3 AC.
Out of character, I think he's right with that mentality.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it's the same
It's
spell
like-
slot.
Giving up on life, just like,
Look, if you play as if you don't get hit, then you don't need to worry about HP or armor. Just don't get hit. That's
If
how I
you-
play Elden Ring. I never put stats in my HP. I'm just like, I'm just not gonna get hit.
If he dies, he dies.
Exactly. Are we sure we're ready, everyone? Like, we
So-
can take another day to prepare, maybe 2.
The spear, you've got one of them. Are we
I have
give?
one.
What are we doing with the other one?
And loss.
Analos is not going to be melee fight.
If-
I don't know what
Anlos-
she could do.
If Anlos is standing next to the dragon, something has gone disastrously wrong.
Okay, I could technically use it, but I wouldn't be very good with it.
Also, Anlos is not here during breakfast with you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
but
Should I eat food?
Anlos has a home. You live in an inn.
She didn't invite us into her own home. Wow, sometimes
we
she
didn't
is.
stay with Anlos.
We stay in the guest bedroom.
To be
Well,
fair,
the air
24 hours
mattress.
prior to this, I would have killed Analos on the street had I seen Analos without explanation. So there's that.
Fair enough.
I'm so surprised you didn't attack her when she revealed
I
herself
was
to
like,
be
hold me
impersonating
back,
her
guys.
father.
I was like, no other potions we want to buy? Do we want to buy new armor? I don't know, go do some shopping, anything like that at all.
My armor's as good as it's gonna get.
There's nothing we're not going to
Are
last
we
minute.
sure? We can do some more research.
We looked and saw the magic items for sale here.
Yeah.
Unless we are buying you that sword, there's nothing that we need.
I mean, well, we could maybe haggle a little bit. Maybe
It's
get the
fine.
alchemy jug as well. We could use the mayonnaise on the dragon. I don't know what that would do.
We'll be good enough.
I'm
We-
just,
we've-
just, you
we've
know, I
prepared
just
for
want to be
this.
precautious and make sure, you know, we're fully prepared for this event. You know, if we need, it's not embarrassing to take an extra day or two here, you know.
No, I mean we'll probably end up taking a day when we investigate the caves
Mm-hmm.
and the ruins.
Let's head out now. Yeah,
So let's head
Are
out
we
now.
sure
We're
about
burning
that? Like,
daylight.
we
We're
don't have to
burning
leave
daylight.
right now. Like, I want to finish my breakfast and everything.
I understand you're afraid, but don't
I'm not
worry.
afraid. No, no. Be afraid.
Big, strong Goliath like you,
I'm just
afraid
I'm
of a
worried
little
about
dragon.
you guys. I'm just worried about
Wow.
you guys.
It's okay. It's okay.
No. I'm fine.
I have
My
news that
ancestors
I now need
protected
to
me.
hear. We're doing this, and we're doing this quickly.
Well, I'll at least finish my breakfast first. It's getting cold here.
And whose fault is that?
Yours, or keep talking.
You're the one who's saying we
No, not me.
Eat
Rude
up.
knows his table manners. He does not speak while his mouth is full.
Exactly. See, thank you, Mervin. That's just why you're my favorite.
You're saying I don't? Wow.
I feel like Mervin oscillates between your least favorite and your favorite. Like, so-
It's either all or nothing. There's no in between.
All right, so you head out,
Mhm.
I mean,
link up with
we go to
Anlos.
Anlos
We
first.
do. We do.
Yep,
I
meet up
guess.
with Anlos. Yeah, Anlos just greets you and says, I got up early and I looked up some stuff. I think I know where that ranger is, so we can just head on over there right away.
Let's go.
Lovely.
Does Anlos look like Anlos?
Yes. What do you mean?
She's
Well,
a
I mean-
changeling.
Well,
What
it's a
face is
changeling.
Anna showing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay.
yes.
It's not normal to go around with their real face, right?
No,
Okay.
very no. You've never seen a changeling before, like as their normal selves.
There was suspicion that there was a changeling at that inn once, but we never confirmed that.
In character, but then Duke
Mm.
later did confirm after we'd long gone that they were. But
Robert.
hmm As another hint about Anlos, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, you head on out.
Right.
On the way, Anlos tells you that she has indeed done research into the spell plague and everything, but she says we can talk about it after the dragon.
Does Enlos have an Arcanium on her or him?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, we're gonna have to share. Yeah.
Yes, Anlos says, I've got some. Also, I know a little trick actually that I've learned. I could teach you how to maybe stabilize your magic a little bit.
Oh,
It takes a bit of
useful for me, and lost experience about me.
It takes a bit of teamwork, and Anlos proceeds to explain to you that you can use your action. Yes, the power of friendship. You can use your action to help another person to basically stabilize their next spell.
Interesting.
Okay, like mechanically, can Zarud use his help action to help stabilize someone's spell?
Yep.
Oh, I can? Oh, that's so cool.
Yep, Anlos explains like it's, you just sort of gives you a bit of an explanation, and it's up to you if Zarud wants to use
I can help
your
cast
arcane.
spells? Oh, this is great.
First off, how long does that mean for your next spell?
It's a help action. You help somebody
And then
on their next turn.
Okay.
On their next turn.
Right.
Yes.
And the other thing, how apparent is it? Is it as apparent as helping someone, or?
What do you mean?
I think.
Well,
visually, how does it look?
Yeah. Visually, is it noticeable to a third party if someone's helping you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. That's why. Thank you. Cool.
But yes, you can use your action to let somebody else cast a spell better.
That is awesome. Oh my
Does
god!
that apply to the familiar as well?
mechanically. I got a character, but we're not going to character.
What is the character?
Does it apply to the familiar as well?
Oh.
And Todd.
Oh yes.
I think they can give their like help action, but in this case, no, because they sort of need to be for this. They need to be kind of like self-thinking. They are sentient things, but still, yeah. No, they won't be able to do it. They need a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you make your way to through some of the farmlands around Lynn and over to a little cottage by some small woods there. And Anlos says, "Well, we're here. This is where the ranger lives."
What do we see? Is it like a shack? Is it an actual house? Tent?
Yeah, little cottage, nice, cozy.
Knock on the door.
You knock on the door. No answer.
Not ominous at all.
I try and open the door.
The door seems to be locked.
He might already be out hunting for the day.
Why don't we knock on the door?
Well, we did.
Oh, okay.
We did.
Yeah.
I thought you said you tried to open the door, not.
Yeah.
knock.
Yeah, but before that knock, Zaru's just like, "Why don't you try that again?"
Oh, we'll try knocking again.
Is there a window I can look through?
Yes, there is.
I would like to look inside.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check. Wow, what a wasted roll.
You see, like it's dark inside, but you do see some like humanoid form there sitting at a bench, kind of faced away. So it's really hard to tell, but apparently you can tell that
I'm
that's
gonna knock
a
on the
person.
window, then.
No, how hard?
Not enough to break it, but loud enough so that someone on the other side of the window would clearly be able to hear.
Yeah, no reaction.
I'm going to mention that to the party and say, maybe there's something wrong. Zarud, break the door down.
All right, don't tell me twice.
Do you want to use message?
I
and see
just
if anything.
hammer on door or maul on door.
Oh,
Hey, you told me to break it down. I got permission.
The door is dead.
Okay. Let's
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally, of course. Classic Zarud way to do things.
check if the person is okay sitting up there.
As you sort of approach, you hear some mumbling from them.
Oh no.
They are mumbling something.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What's wrong?
Can I hear what they understand what they're mumbling?
No, it's like completely like.
Okay, I'm going to say, be cautious, and let's. There might be like that one time, Mervyn, with Celeste. And that's about as much clue to the rest of the party as I'm going to give. I'm gonna.
Celeste.
He might explode.
Yeah.
He also could just be grumpy.
Could be. I'm going to, as much distance as I can between us, move around to see their face.
Yeah, you look at them, and first of all, they're a human, 30s, 40s, male, beard, long hair, ranger, that kind of stuff. But yeah, they're sort of just mumbling and looking at the floor before them. But you do notice that they have that teal glow in their eyes. And do you what do you do?
I wonder if Arcanium would help him.
Should I do a medicine check?
At this point, after seeing this, I'd make the party aware of what we know about the others this has happened to in the past, to catch them.
So you're going into a long explanation.
I wouldn't say it's a long explanation.
It's a semi-long explanation.
What is it? What is this? What's going on?
Party member touched a ley line, became infected, repeated same message over and over, mind controlled, something to do with death of magic.
Anlos says, "Oh, they've got the affliction. Yeah, lots of that going around these days."
Is it contagious? So it starts backing up.
No. They're usually fine. They become really passive.
The affliction.
Yeah.
Different to what we experienced.
Oh yeah, this has been going on for some time now. It's been pretty common in the past couple of months. Lots of people with this. You haven't come up with anyone? You haven't seen anyone afflicted?
Blue eyes like this and glow.
No, but I mean, recently now, since
no.
you returned. I see. Well, there's some people in Lynn. There's in the hospital. There's a lot of people. But yeah, there's not really much we can do about them, unfortunately.
Arcanium can help at all?
Probably not. Sometimes you can get some information out of them by just like shaking them, asking them, slapping them,
Okay, let's go do that. Let's say,
Some very
hi,
medical
do you remember anything? What happened? and give
What are
them
you
a
doing?
straight. I'll shake them
Yeah,
gently
shaking.
and say that.
What do you know?
Who do
as
you work for?
as you go and give the ranger a shake, they lift their eyes to look at you, and then they just say, "You must give her back," and the ranger lunges up at Fred.
By this point, I'm gonna just grapple him. I think so. Away from Fred, if that's something I can do.
Sure. Yep.
Okay. If he's attacking you, yeah, I'm just gonna athletics. Strong
Don't
arm him.
even
No.
bother rolling. No,
Okay.
you got it. They're unarmed,
Just grab him.
in a weird state of mind.
I'm going to say something back. How do we free Mithra?
Mhm.
The ranger just sort of starts really violently, like, trashing about, trying to get free of Zerud's grip. Amos says, "That's not normal."
I'm going to say, where is her tomb?
The ranger's not replying to you. They're just trying to get free.
Sorry, I left for a second. What prompted him to thrash?
Just seeing Fred.
Fred, could
I'm
you
that charismatic.
Fred, could you move around the room and see if it's you?
Sure, I'll walk away. Say I'm out of his view.
No, the ranger's still just trying to get out of Zerud's grip.
Okay, so it might just be like a people in general.
Anlos says, maybe you should let him go. He seems to be troubled by
Okay.
this.
Zerud's like, all right. You calm down here, man. No trouble.
So you let go?
Good.
As you let go, the ranger sort of just lunges in at a nearby kitchen knife and grabs it and comes in to stab the closest person, who would probably be Zerud.
All right. Is he 19? Doesn't even hit me?
How do you react?
Oh, I mean, like, at that point, Zerud's like, all right, he's gonna, like, grab him, like, by the wrist where he's trying to stab me and just, like, try to unarm him, I guess. Like, I don't want to harm this guy because it's very, I would assume it's somewhat obvious that he's not doing it intentionally.
Yep. Sure. Yep. You do that.
Okay.
Did we ever try detect thoughts on the Power Ranger?
Don't think we had it back then.
That's a fun sentence. Did we ever try to detect thoughts on the Power Ranger? The colored dragon warriors. They all had different, like, there's
Does
black
that make
one,
it
there's a
clearer
red
who
one,
the Dragon Warriors are?
a green one. So he called them the Power Rangers.
I'm just gonna ask you, so what's going on here? You guys seem to know what's going on?
Okay. When we were initially tasked with our mission, we were tasked to transport something from one place to Farn Lawson. That thing inside had something. We later found out it was something to do with Mithra and her apparently being sealed away. The people, including one of our party members who swam in a ley line, to be fair, were chanting the same thing over and over and had the same blue glow. They chanted the same thing that was found on a tablet that was given to us by an oracle who gave us lots of other interesting things, nuggets of information. I could try saying what the tablet said. Maybe that will do something.
Yeah.
Any thoughts?
Yeah, let's try that.
Also, for anybody else here, Mithra is not someone you have heard of.
Mhm.
Or Mistra then. I forget which one's which.
Mistra is the goddess of magic that everyone knows, yes.
Okay.
Mistra. Okay. And I might as well, because we still have this. So wait, do we still have the tablet of Mithra?
Yeah,
we do.
you haven't done
you-
anything with it.
Read that if they want to.
We were offered a lot of money for it, but
A lot of money.
But the ranger doesn't react to it. They are just trying to get rid of out of Zarud's control again.
God,
And Atlas just looks at Zarud kind of like, sorry. bad,
He shrugs. Like, "That's fine."
bad guess.
can we get a blanket and like
I-
we'll like swaddle him, you know? Maybe it'll calm him. To like tightly. So he can't attack us, but also maybe it'll have a calming effect.
Why are we
Atlas,
trying to get
and
out of this guy again?
yeah,
Like,
Atlas says that's
if there's no solution, just leave him, right?
and Atlas says that's a good idea to maybe like tie him up, but I don't think we're going to be getting any information out of him. Maybe we can find something else in here to help us out.
Well, you said something about Layla had to touch one to get into this stuff, right? To get this way.
Well, that's how we initially.
No, that's yeah. Atlas says no. There's no need for that. It's just something that happens randomly to people.
Okay. Well, how do you? Well, when you maybe he wrote something down somewhere.
Yeah, try to look around for a journal.
Give me investigation.
Can I help? Action.
Sure. Give me an investigation again.
Not
Frit's
very
help was pointless. Quite quickly, you in fact find an interesting little. No, not that. You find an interesting little map.
Ooh.
Cool.
All players. Save changes.
Dangerous man.
Show to players.
Hmm.
No, wait. No, that's still wrong. Hold on. No, wait. That's not
Mhm.
right. That's another map.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Delete it from my memory.
No, it's fine. That's another map that you were that I had prepared for you to find at another time, long before. Like this was back in around Rodonia that you were supposed to find this, but you never did. At least you can now marvel on
It looks, from,
at the
I
map.
mean, I didn't see it, so I can't comment on it. But I fully believe that it's beautifully made.
Hold on, let me drop the right file. Maps. It is actually on the same same paper kind of thing, so that's why I got them mixed
blank.
up.
There it goes. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Is it supposed to pop up?
Now I can pop it up again. There we
I
go.
see it, yeah.
Can't see it for me.
You might need to refresh.
Yeah.
Have we seen a river recently?
Yeah. There's there's a little stream going. It's obvious that the little house in the bottom right corner is where you are.
So, comparing this, I'm gonna ask Anlos. Anlos, about what direction is the ruins from here?
Northwest.
Okay. Is it on this side of the river stream, or is it on the other side?
Both sides. This map seems to be pretty accurate. There's a lot of these, relatively accurate. There's a lot of these different entrances into different ruins.
Okay, so it looks like there's different entrances.
Yeah. Does this tell us where the dragon would be?
Does the
It
target
depends
mean
on-
anything to you?
Yeah,
So the
depends on what
target
that
looks
is.
interesting, but would the ranger be targeting the dragon, or maybe this is where the ranger went?
What
and
makes you
What-
so sure there's a
crazy.
target? What if it's a giant eye?
An
Yeah.
eye is usually more oblong, or an up and down, or side to side, not really a full circle.
I mean, it's just a circle with another circle in it. Could be anything. This all seems very symbolic.
Only the person who made it would really know.
It could
Yeah.
be where he contracted Lyme disease.
Is there like a separate note with the legend on it?
No,
We turn them up over. There's nothing written on the back.
no. No hints.
Can we have another look round, see if there's anything else of slight
No.
interest? No. Okay.
You can have, but there is not.
Sure. Wow. Shall we? I suppose we have to just leave the ranger here. And
Yeah.
there's not much we can really do. We can, once we get back to the city, we can let someone know to come collect him and bring him to the hospital. But what normally happens with the people that are afflicted by this?
Well, they're just usually left to be. There's not really, nobody's figured out anything really to do with them. Sometimes some people just snap out of it.
Right.
You guys said something about someone exploding.
Yeah.
That
but
hasn't
slightly
happened.
different. Slightly different.
Yeah, it may have been the spell plague interacting with her being Asimar. Possibly. It might have had a thing to do, because if that's
And
not happened with anyone else.
Anlos takes out a little notebook and jots something down. Like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, it didn't happen to the dwarves, I don't think,
To our knowledge.
to our knowledge.
To your knowledge, those dwarves are dead.
Yeah.
But how they did it, we don't think they exploded.
Yeah, you don't know what happened to them.
Also, this guy's gonna starve by the time we get.
Probably, yeah.
and
But
tells
there's
us
not much
everything.
else we can really do.
Yeah.
Anlos says we can take him back to the city on our way back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We should just get going and go to one of these caves. Which one do you think would be the one with the dragon?
I mean, if all of them are entrance, you could just go to the nearest one and then scout from there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we went through all of these, this would take us several days.
Well, and I was going to ask, which one were you going to suggest to us to go first before we came here? You said you investigate these ruins. Do you have any inkling of possibly where the dragon would be?
No, I haven't investigated the ruins.
Okay. Well, you said you. Okay.
I know about them, and I can maybe help out with whatever's in there, but
Well, the closest one is the gravestone, and I don't want to go there.
So there's the gravestone.
There's the one that looks like a typical cave, which
Yes.
to me screams the most dragony one.
Mhm.
Following that, I'd say the target, the bullseye.
I was thinking. So. Oh man, so many choices. I think we should go back to the city and investigate.
Why?
I just want to be
Why?
careful
No
and make
one
sure we
else
cover
is
all our bases.
No one else is investigating this besides us. Why would we take our time
I'm
off
just
to go
saying,
back
you
and
never
find
know.
out again?
Gotta cover all our
And-
bases.
Anlos says, Zarud, you sound really weird. Are you
What do
okay?
you mean? I'm perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
Huh. Okay.
We had basically found out that any practical information about these ruins would be in the library of the Adventurers Guild, which is only open to people that are a part of the guild.
Well, I mean,
From,
We
from
can
this
find some.
map, like what's the distance between each entrance? Are they like close? Or they're like very far apart, like a couple miles away?
Has anyone here got good wisdom?
It is like several miles of an area. Like it's a large
Zarud
area.
has a plus
My
2
wisdom
wisdom
is a 14. Yeah, same as
and
yours.
has the survival skill.
Mine's +2. Oh, you're proficient in survival.
Yep, got plus 6 survival, baby.
Perfect.
Can
Yeah.
someone do a medicine check on Zaru? Because honestly, he's
Oh.
feeling way too scared for my life.
I'm not scared. I'm perfectly fine.
Has he caught something? Can I do a medicine check on? Would I be allowed to?
Yes, why would you not be allowed to?
If Zarud doesn't want me to.
Yeah.
Don't be poking me with anything over there.
No,
alright?
no. I just want to. Are you feeling all right?
I feel perfectly fine. Look, I don't have a temperature. Look at me. I can do push-ups. I can do one-handed push-ups. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm gonna do insight
On what?
on Zarud. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, Fred thinks everything's fine.
Okay.
According to you, everything's fine. Mervyn, according to you, something's wrong. you think there's something fishy about how Zarud's been going
Okay.
about.
All right.
But Anlos says, Anlos says, let's focus a little bit. Look at this thing here on the map,
Yeah.
and points at the northwestern corner and how there's this dotted line between the two hills there. And asks, like, what's this?
Perhaps
I was
they're
looking at that too.
connected?
I was going to say something about that. That's why we should go back to town and investigate it.
Those entrances may be connected.
Likely.
Oh, before I do anything else, I want to distribute the spell scrolls that I made.
You haven't done that yet. This is why I
No,
brought this up
I
this morning. I thought we were
What spell
prepared.
scrolls do you have?
I made absorb elements, heroism, shield, and vortex warp. I have varying numbers of each. Oh, I did prepare vortex. warp.
Just remember, you have to have the spells on your spell list as a class to cast the scrolls. So
Yes.
yeah.
So shield.
Give them all to Zarud.
Yeah, I'll take them all.
We should give all the spells to Zarud.
That was a joke because I can't cast any spells.
Yeah.
I think Fred, you're the only one who has shield on their spell list as well
Wizards
as
do.
me. Oh, wizards do? Man, why do I have?
I'm
I
pretty sure
have it,
wizards-
but
Oh,
I'm
you do,
probably
you do.
just gonna get hit anyway. So.
Shield is +5 to your AC.
Wait, AC
Sure,
out his,
sure.
Yeah,
his 10 right now.
I'll take one. I'm gonna
You've
get
just
hit anyway.
you've just given up on life. You're just like, I'm just gonna.
With the map, while you're doing all that, I just want to point out, it looks like we have at the very bottom middle we have wheat, so it could be a farm down there. Which if the dragon's attacking farms, we can go there.
You are aware that the farmlands are south of this thing, so yeah, that
There's
would
apple orchards
indicate
to the
that's
northeast, and then going from the bottom to the top, it looks like we got a mine in the middle. Just a normal entrance with a dotted line connected to another hill with no marking on it. We got the gravestone. We got the entrance that seems to be reinforced, and then we have like it looks like some type of markings of structure. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze again. Okay, I lied. I'm not going to sneeze. I don't know. We got a natural cave, and then we got a big fancy cave entrance connecting to a dot. So I think we should go back to town and just make the simplest mean.
Anlos
Actually, we know what we're going into.
says, I think all of those. I think the ranger drawing this has maybe just drawn a bunch of different looking entrances, but I think they are probably all of them just entrances to caves. Maybe they just wanted to be fancy.
I look around the ranger's house. Does this look like the house of a fancy ranger?
No.
I don't know about you, but I at least put some wall decorations in my home. I see nothing in here. He's a ranger. Where's his trophies? Where's his, showmanship?
Murph, would you actually tell us that Zarud is like acting weird, or you're
Oh
just keeping
yeah,
that to
sure.
yourself?
I'm
I
fine.
whisper. I'm
Don't know what you're
gonna
talking
whisper.
about.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna discreetly tell them that you
Okay.
are acting very weird.
Can you help me with this spell? I'm gonna cast guidance on myself before I do a medicine check.
Okay.
Okay, so guidance. Medicine.
What spell are you casting over there? You see something over there? Celery?
19. Is that any better?
I'm gonna expend a flash of genius to get that up over 20.
So 24?
So 24, yeah.
Okay,
All
out of
right.
character. Why are you wasting a flash of genius before you fight a dragon?
24?
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Medicine 24 tells you that, medicinally speaking, you don't think there's anything wrong with the root, but you think there's something else. And
Psychologically.
yeah, with your highly high Arcana knowledge of arcane stuff, your passive Arcana tells you. Now that you know to be looking at it, that yeah, there's something wrong with Zarud, and putting 2 and 2 together, you think it probably has something to do with the fact that Zarud is wearing a cursed ring.
Okay. He seems to be magically induced to be like compelled to go back to town. Remove curse would be great, but
The ring of return to town.
That's exactly what it is, guys. You got me. If I was a betting man, I might be.
But hold on. Do you tell everybody about this?
yeah.
How do you say it out loud?
Including Zarut.
Yeah.
I'm fine. What, curse ring? No, it's remember we talked about this. Remember, it just stuck on there. We just need some butter to get it off.
And actually, now that you hear it being said, Zarud, you do notice yourself as well now that you have been acting weird.
Oh, wait a minute.
But
Hold on.
you don't feel like you can exactly stop it either. But you're now aware. You're more aware of it,
Okay.
unlike you were before.
Well, it's
So are
kinda
we gonna
weird
go
feeling
back to
here,
town
guys.
to get him removed curse, or are we just
Fine.
proceeding with Zarut? You have to deal the final blow.
Anlos
He's
says,
the person that's gonna deal the final
oh.
blow. It's kind of important.
Anlos says,
Yeah, I agree. We should go back to town to remove the curse. That's a great idea.
Between the
I'll-
3 Arcana proficient people, can we investigate how the ring works?
think it's just cursed, right?
Yeah, and Anlos says, I think it's a bit late for that. If we go back to town, we'll lose the whole day. We need to get going if we want to get on this dragon.
Well, if we're going to the dragon, we gotta be very cautious and go through things meticulously and slowly. So I think we should go to the closest one first and start there.
I don't want to go to the graveyard one.
We
I
can
wanna
go to the one to the
with
left. It looks
with
like
the
equal
dotted
distance.
lines.
Okay.
I want to go to the one with the dotted lines.
I think that's a fair.
Or we can go to the farm and talk to them without going into any.
So we know
caves.
that the dragon is in ruins, yeah?
Yeah, in one of these spots somewhere. Yeah.
Now,
No, they're in the area of the ruins at least.
yeah.
Hmm.
Does the one that is below the one that looks like a natural cave strike anyone else of like an ancient ruiny place?
Out of character, I was like, that's a Stonehenge symbol. That's just me.
Yeah, yeah.
In characters, there was like, I mean, maybe. We should
Well, there's
go
also like a
farm and talk to
castle-y
them.
one that's
And-
connected to the target.
Anlos says, I think these are all part of the same ruins. They
Interconnected.
are all underground. There's a big network of them here. I think
feel
these
like
are
we
all the
should just
same
walk already.
entrances. All the entrances, same ones, same
We should
ruins.
just walk. We should just
Yeah,
walk
let's
and then deduce it when we are there. Like, do we
Yeah.
want
Let's
to
go to the one to
explore?
the far left first. We can stop on
Okay.
the mines along the way, but like we're not doing any mining move.
Okay.
Even if this myth roll, we can get it back on the way back.
I think we should go to that one that looks like it's got the dotted line.
Yeah. Mhm. Or we can go to the
I
farm
think-
and talk to them before we go in there. That's also a wonderful idea.
We talked to them in the town.
The farm down here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Could we discuss this while we are already walking? Otherwise, we'll be there to, like, be-
Okay.
I don't want to leave. I want to make sure we have a plan of action. I want us to be very careful.
we don't need a plan of action until we find the dragon. So let's just walk.
We could always make a better plan. All right. New information, new plan.
So
Okay.
let's go find a new information and walk.
And Andros says, well, I'm going. And just starts walking out
I'll
of the
follow
door.
Anlos, honestly.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too.
Hey guys,
Um,
don't leave me here. Follow behind everyone else.
I want to distribute the spell scrolls now.
Yeah, we're walking. Okay.
Yeah, so I want to give all 4 of the absorb elements to Celery.
I have it prepared. I'll just need
You have it
one
prepared?
one of it. Yeah, I have it prepared.
Okay. Then if you have it prepared, then I guess we'll do
I'll just take one absorb element and one shield. That's fine for me.
1 shield. Take a vortex warp too.
Okay.
All right, you want 1 absorb element, 1 shield, and 1 vortex warp, and then the other 3 shield, I think, should go to Frid.
I'm happy to take. Question: do spell scrolls take a spell slot as well?
No.
No. Oh,
No.
very nice.
No.
That's the
Very, very
point.
and then 1 heroism for Frid. So that leaves 1 heroism for me.
Can you
Okay.
write down what you've given me?
Yeah. 1 second. I'm checking that I have. You want any of the absorb elements? I mean, you're gonna be wearing the fire. You're wearing the fire resistant armor right now, so I don't think it would be useful at all.
Well, I mean, you never know. The dragon could destroy my armor.
I get.
Just rip it off or something.
Okay. If you would like 1 of the absorb elements as an emergency.
Maybe it has like a dispelling breath and all of our stuff get dispelled.
But it's not even a spell, it's 1 of my infusions.
Oh.
Okay,
Maybe
what
it
if
has
he
an
kills you?
yeah, maybe it has an infusion dispelling breath. Have you thought about that?
Oh, that is a fair point. If I die, what happens?
I would want to
Then
find
you
out.
die.
No, that's but it's a fair concern.
I think it
If
lasts
you
for a
die-
number of days. Yeah.
I think it does. I
Even
think
if
you're
you die,
right. I
yeah,
think it
even if it lasts a
lasts.
few days.
Also, a fair question is why didn't I just put you on a map like this? But here you are. So you're walking over to this mine-looking place.
In that direction.
First.
But our goal was the far left entrance, yeah.
So you don't want to go and look into the mine-looking place?
Yes, let's just do that. If that's what Anlos is taking us to, we'll go where Anlos takes us.
No, Amlos isn't leading.
Oh,
She
well,
was just
it's the
like,
first
I'm
goal.
gonna
Let's try it.
try the first hole. So how do you want to like investigate whether there's a dragon about?
I
Carefully.
smell.
Carefully.
By smell.
Not loudly.
And smell, scorch marks.
Dunk. Dragon dunk.
The blood of
Mhm.
goats, remnants, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Horde, a
Damage.
dragon horde. Any treasures?
Anything else? Like we're talking about like larger things in the area, features.
Damaged trees nearby, maybe some burnt scalding marks around some rocks nearby.
Dead carcasses.
Wildlife nearby as well. Wildlife. 'Cause if there's lots of living animals, that's not going to be where the dragon is.
Okay. You're betting the
recent
dragon
feedback.
hates nature as much as Frid does?
More the inverse, you know, the same as with me.
Okay. Well, no luck. You do find that like we're now talking. You're like outside of the mines. the area you look around and try to kind of hear, smell, see, you don't see anything that would indicate that the dragon would be here. Do you want to enter the mines?
Does
we don't
Amos
think it's
happen to
huge.
have telepathic bond?
Telepathic? No.
Let's just go to the next one. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it's here. We can keep moving.
All right. You spend some time going to the next place.
While that
It's-
happens, I'm gonna send
Yep.
Parsnip in through the mine and then see if it dies. If it dies, it means there's something that is quite dangerous inside.
So you're
then-
just you're not gonna go into like vision mode. You're just sending Parsnip, being like, "Hey, go there."
Yeah, because I could only go 100 feet, right? So if
Yeah,
Parsnip
yeah.
dies, then something kill it. If he doesn't, then probably nothing kill it. And I could always just resummon him back to like within 5 feet of me.
Yeah. So you're just saying like, "Hey, go in there.
Yeah,
Go as deep. Go deep. Go deep."
yeah. Phase through
Yeah,
all the walls and see
No,
if you die.
no love for Parsnip. No love.
Parsnip is just a tool.
On your way to the other entrance, you don't sense Parsnip dying.
Okay, then I resummon him back in front of us. It's like that cave is cool.
So are you using Find Familiar then again, right?
I don't need to recut. It's just resummoning it from its dimension space, I think. So where is it?
Yep. So long as it's not dead, you can just.
As an action, you can dismiss it, and then as an action, you can resummon it. Yeah, so it takes 12 seconds to resummon in front of me.
Yeah. I wonder if like
Unless the spell plate did something to it, but otherwise it should
No,
get 12 seconds.
no. But I think it's not explicitly said here, but I would actually say that for the familiar, in this case we can just have it's okay, but for future reference, I think in order to dismiss it, you would have to be also within the like 100 feet
Okay,
to be able to do like that dismissal.
okay. So next time I have to be like, go in and kill yourself so that I could resummon you.
Yeah.
Pull out your sword.
Then how are you going to know if it's killed or
Ugh.
killed itself?
For that purpose, I think
Just
I'll have
take
to, like,
control of the eyes,
up
and if it's
Khalid
more than
or
100 feet, or no sign of a dragon, we'll assume it's not the dragon in there.
Okay, fair.
Okay. Anyways, you make your way to the next thing. You do the same checks. You see no signs of a dragon around these hills here. This is a considerable length away from the mines already. Like, this map is not really representative of the true terrain around here.
I say we go north to the sealed cave or fortified cave, and then after that we go north of the river and last check out the graveyard.
This one?
Okay.
Something like maybe there, it depends, or then like that.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. It has taken you a couple of hours to do this already. You like it's like afternoon now. You go to this other cave. It looks like a natural cave as well. When you get there, you look around. No signs of dragons. You send Parsnip in. No sign of dragons. Though you do, every time you send Parsnip in, you do notice that there's like like ancient ruins.
Mhm.
There are actual hints about ancient ruins down there.
We don't have time to like decipher it, right? So I wouldn't decipher it. I'll just look for dragons.
Sorry, we don't have time for scholarly pursuits.
You can make time.
I mean, if it's words, I can read it.
Then you haven't seen any words, no. Okay, you head on your way. This cave, no signs of dragons.
Okay.
You said parsnip pit?
Yeah.
No signs of dragons, but there's this one seems to be more of a natural cave. You don't really see much sign of the ruins either.
Is there a guess why there are dotted lines here after seeing a little bit more into the cave?
The cave continues on, so it could be that it connects to the other one.
Yeah, my guess is that they're connected.
How
Well-
fast could I see if I cast Arcane Eye? 30 feet. For an hour.
30 feet.
Oh, that's not very fast. But that's our walking speed as well.
Yeah. So do you
Do we
keep
wanna walk
going?
on the other? Asking the gang. We could walk on and then I could cast Arcane Eye to look in front. Because I could look at both places at the same time.
Yeah, I suppose that works. Gives us a small heads up while we're going through.
Mhm.
That's a spell slot that I don't think we need to use.
Of course, you could probably just also do the same thing with the familiar and just have one of us, like lead you along.
But it's just a spell slot though. What are we saving spell slots for at this point? We're not even
Right.
sure whether we'll fight
It's
it. Right?
almost as if we're going to be fighting a dragon and we want as many resources as possible for that fight.
So let me defend my use of Flash of Genius earlier.
Yeah,
We're not even sure we'll fight
We
it
don't
today until we
typically. I
find
don't
it. Yeah.
typically use that in fights because I need to be within 30 feet of you, and I end up using my reactions for shield.
Mhm.
The whole point of me doing Arcane Eye now is that we can scout this cave and then go to another one.
What? So
That's
we don't know
okay.
how far away it is, though. Like,
What's the range of Arcane Eye?
Arcane Eye is unlimited range. It's just when you summon it, it has to be within 30 feet of you.
Huh.
Then after that, it can go as far as I want.
Huh, okay.
And it's 30 feet per 6 seconds. So like you can cover a big distance in an hour if
No,
you're
no,
going
it's
in the other direction.
Oh, that's a good idea. How long does it last for?
A whole hour.
Oh,
You can,
then
you can
yeah.
get pretty
You
far in an
use
hour.
this-
Yeah.
spell. Send it to the bullseye, and we can go to the cave over there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay,
Yeah.
Fred, do you want to help me cast this so I goes off without a hitch?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so I'll pop it up.
So you are walking above ground, and the arcane eye is going into this cave.
Yes.
Okay. And you're heading where?
This one.
All right. You start heading over this way. Meanwhile, Ree would be sort of distracted. It would be hard to kind of concentrate on. Well, you're just walking, but still, it's.
I could write parsnip. It could become like a huge thing. I could just write it.
Or I could just carry him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're still like a little bit distracted by having
Oh yeah. True.
information about like two areas in your visual cortex. So you're like you're in two places at the same time. So that's kind of takes you out a little bit. But yeah, you send the arcane eye around in the caves. it bumps into some walls every now and then because you're just sort of you're focusing on two things at the same time. But around the time that you arrive at this other cave over here, the arcane eye arrives at a place that I might show KJ here. Hello? Does it send you over there?
No. Are you doing Discord?
Whoa, no. I'm moving you onto our new map, but it's no. Roll 20. Roll 20. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. You're on a new map, and let me give you some vision. I'm just going to drop down your own... No, wait. It's Arcane Eye. This is, by the way, like an hour later, so you've only got a little bit of time to see.
Okay.
I guess I need to drop a new token for this, so I can give you just a second. What's your token? What token? You get a gnome. This is controlled by and vision, night vision 30. There we go. You should be able to see a little bit of something.
Mm-hmm.
So you you see a dragon. For everybody else at the cave where you are, you don't see any signs of dragons because KJ has found the dragon.
Oh, it's back that way. So 2 hours back, guys. At least we know where
Hey,
it
let's
is.
go.
Onwards.
Now we can actually prepare because we know where it is.
I now am going to vote that we try and draw it out again because I have just realized a very good argument for why we don't fight it in the caves. Light.
Well, we're
Who
gonna
doesn't
enter.
have night vision?
Or you know what we could do? Hear me out. It's a brilliant plan.
Mhm.
We go back to the city and buy some light.
Mm.
Does Endless
just a
have the dark
suggestion.
vision spell?
Sorry, what?
Does Endless have the dark vision spell?
But I do not.
I have a light cantrip, and as far as I'm reading it, never mind. I read the last sentence. No, it's only one use.
As far as I'm reading it, I'm reading it wrong.
We do have those bullseye lanterns from when we were going to the mansion.
We do.
But it's
But whose
basically
idea
announcing
was
you're
that? I
there.
wonder.
But so KJ, you also are able to tell everybody that there is some light in that cave. You did notice that there's like there's in the ceiling of the cave there's a hole through which the dragon flies in and out, and there's daylight coming in from there. But there's shadowy corners in the cave for sure. Like the sides are dark, but where the dragon is light.
Plus, once I do the whole fire immunity thing, I'll be shedding light.
No,
Oh,
sure.
really?
What's the ceiling height and what's like the space? I didn't really catch. I felt like it was about 120 radius maybe for the cave, but what's the ceiling height?
It's the cave is about 120 feet about, and it goes at the highest point you would estimate it's like 100 feet maybe.
It's a small tight space to fight.
So I wonder if the bullseye shape on the map was basically trying to signify the opening is on the top.
Was there a skylight that you saw through your arcane eye?
Yes.
Cool.
All right, so yeah, we can go through that way.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let's go. Let's go up to the top.
So where are you going?
So we're
Scout it
jumping.
out to
We're
not
jumping
fight
it
the
from the top. We're jumping
Wait,
it from the
oh.
top.
So how far
I
away
would think
was it
through
from
the
top?
cave.
Not re- oh my
yeah,
God,
I think the cave is the
I
best.
think the cave is the
as
better
well.
plan here.
Oh
But
my
before we
God,
go,
it's a miracle. I prepared Featherfall.
I
no
think we should go.
shots.
What?
We don't have to
we
go
can't
through the
control
top.
your will.
Alright, out of
Yeah,
character.
we should go through the
I really want to do some like badass like rappelling from the ceiling, attacking the dragon from the top. However, I don't want to die. So let's not do that.
I prepared Featherfall.
No, well, Featherfall's great because Zarude's probably going to get grappled and thrown in the air, so you're going to save his life probably. So just save it for now.
Okay.
All right, so you go to the cave.
But good job preparing the spell. Proud of you. 'Cause I didn't even think about Featherfall.
We should take the Arcanium first, right?
When we get
Before we go
close.
in.
It's like
Oh,
it only
yeah.
lasts for an hour, right?
It lasts
No,
until
it
we go
lasts
to
for a
bed.
whole
day.
24 hours.
Oh, it lasts for how long?
Until we go to
Until-
bed.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. And it does +2 to all stats, right?
It's
From my
like randomish.
experience, yes.
Okay.
Wait, if it +2 or to all stat, do our hit points increase?
Didn't when I took it last time.
Okay.
Yeah, so unless
Plus
we're
two
planning on
points,
going to sleep in the cave before we fight the dragon, we might as well just take it now.
There's not a chance we're doing that.
What? Why not?
Anlos says, I had it in the morning.
Yeah,
Say that
so
again?
I had it in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's already that's
But by the time we go back, like what time of day would it be? Would it be afternoon, evening, night?
But by the time we get to the dragon fight,
Yeah, depends on how. Well, it's going to be evening. Depends on how long you're going to fight the dragon.
yeah.
I
3 hours
suppose.
later.
But yeah, if you're like going in there and then heading back, you would get back to the city in the evening. Yeah.
Let's take some.
Yeah, Pyrus is gonna go ahead and take one.
Yeah, Zaru's gonna take his too. He's excited to see what happens when he takes it, a full dose.
Look at
Okay.
that, my AC increased to
Sure,
13.
I'll take it as well.
My
It did.
AC
Don't
goes to 13.
don't make any changes yet. I'll have to tell you what happens.
Would your AC actually change?
Yes,
If his
it would.
stats go up.
If you get more from dexterity, if you can have more from dexterity.
Yeah.
But okay. So who is everybody's taking it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll have to do some rolls for I don't know some reason. Who knows why?
Love rolls.
Why would there be rolls? I don't
We all
know.
interlock arms and just,
Maybe some are more effective than others and you get a plus
might
10 to your stat.
Shut.
Or maybe there's a downfall for having a maxed out stat and you take some when it like loops back around, you get a 0. That would be nice. Not really. No, it would be.
No, if your
horrible.
stats maxed out, it doubles it. Please.
As you take the Arcanium, you all sort of just cheers, chug it down. So these are note that these are temporary stat changes. So temporarily, Frid, you get a +3 to all your stats temporarily.
Oh.
Celery, you don't feel like there was any sort of physical change to you.
He's fine. He's a spellcaster. It's all good.
Yeah.
Wait, is it just the stats or it's also referring to the magic casting
He's it
part?
physically. He's specified physically.
The magic stuff happens always.
Okay,
Your magic
okay.
is stabilized, but no stats.
Okay, that's fine.
Pyros, no change.
Ah, all right. He did pretty good.
Zarude,
A
Plus
0.
10.
no change.
Oh no!
It was like the only thing that you're the only one who cares about that kind of stuff.
Ah.
Oh, that's the only part of it. But then Mervyn, I kid you not, I am for real when I say that you feel weak.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I take it back. I'm glad with my no change.
You feel
Mithra hates me.
weakened.
She hates me.
Please don't let me buy one.
You feel severely weakened by this arcanium. You feel like it tastes horrible. It feels like it's really weird. It's a -3.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
huge.
It was a terrible roll for Mervyn.
Ah!
Huge.
Oh my god.
And to make sure we're clear, it's to the stat, not the modifier.
Yeah, the stat itself. Yes, not the modifier.
Can I try and convince Mervyn that this isn't too bad with my 23
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Why is Mervin's life like this? No one else has
Oh.
had disastrous consequences to their spellcasting. I had.
But yeah,
the one that-
your spellcasting is still like stabilized, but
Yeah.
but yeah, so you don't necessarily need to do anything to your character sheet. We can just whenever it has something to do with your abilities, which is almost always, you can just plus, or in the case of Mervyn, minus a little bit of.
Actually,
A little bit from
I'm
the-
gonna
minus
do it on my
2 to a
character
lot of
sheet. I'm
things.
just gonna add a resource, like for my Ion Stone of Intellect. I have it as my resource, and I have like a little thing that it can. I just have to figure out how to write that in.
All right. Do you head on into the cave?
Yes, we do.
The only thing I will now say is me now wearing the armor. I'm now potentially missing 2 AC, because my dex is higher. So 16 versus 14.
Mm.
For the 16. Oh, that's
Well, then
the
I
armor,
need
though.
to get
That's-
fire resistance from one of the potions or something.
Swap with Mervyn.
The infusion's already on.
On
His
the
So you
armor.
could just take
On the
the
armor.
armor.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's not on him.
Well, my armor's better.
Well, it depends on what you think is more dangerous: getting up close and getting clawed or bitten, or the fire breath.
Honestly, I think
Wait,
fire breath's worth it.
wouldn't
Yeah.
what kind of armor is Frit wearing? Isn't it studded
Just-
leather?
I think so.
If it's studded leather, it still adds all of your decks.
Yeah,
So
you
even
get
if
all
your
the
decks
decks.
improve.
Oh, because I don't actually have studded leather in my.
What kind of armor is
inventory.
that you with the fire resistance?
I do. But it's 12 plus dex, so that's then 15. So I gain 1 regardless. Cool.
All right, before we go in, there's one thing left we have to do. Oh wait,
Go back to town.
Hold on, Celery. How long of a travel time is it from the entrance to the dragon?
30 feet times 10 times 60. So
an
that's my
hour.
answer.
It's it's the same speed for you as well. So
30 times 10. 360, it's about 18,000 feet.
Great. When we get about 2 thirds of the way there, we need to stop and do something.
light ways in terms of light. How are you dealing with it? Do you cast the light spell?
Yes.
And I pull out my bullseye lantern.
I feel like we should just go in quietly and then you guys can follow
We-
in blindly with the people. That
But
can
I
see.
mean, it's gonna slow you down if you're gonna have people like blind following
We need
you.
to get to this fight before it gets too dark.
And Anlos says, "I don't want to go in dark. I want some light.
Yeah, I'm casting the light spell.
At least on the way there."
We can snuff it out when we get closer. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fine.
Ree already knows where the dragon is, so
Hmm.
at least for the travel there, we can have a light.
Once we enter the area, Zaruda is going to be keeping an eye out for traps. Of any kind.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm going to have parsnip augment itself until it's large in size.
Whilst
Sure.
we're going through the cave,
yep, we're going through the cave.
not
Which,
when we're closer.
I guess it's also kind of an important question of like, how large is the actual cave we're going through right now?
Pretty. It's the size of a large creature. Yeah,
Okay,
a large-sized creature can move through this.
but it might
Really?
be difficult for the dragon to move through if it's bigger than that.
Yes, it is bigger than that.
The dragon was huge from what I saw.
So
Huge
if
size.
it comes down to it, we can escape down here.
We could try at least.
Yeah.
What size is my dragon? My dragon is large.
Large.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Kate, could you send over which of
I
those
put it in
spells
Discord.
did you? Discord. That you did. Thank you.
All right, you're 20 minutes away from the dragon.
All right.
Start drumming.
Yes. Boom, 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 boom. My question for my spirits.
Loudly drumming, the cave echoing.
Absolutely. At least this is a war chant, baby.
You
So-
hear somebody yelling in Draconic. What's that noise?
Damn kids, get off my lawn! Zarud is going to ask, or not ask, he is going to say, we're going to go fight this dragon, ancestors. what's the betting odds here? I mean, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go fight the dragon. I'm not gonna get more specific than that. It's more RP. Like Zarud's gonna talk to the ancestors no matter what for this.
Yeah.
So it's good, bad, good and bad, or nothing. I have an idea of what it's gonna be.
I mean, the thing is with Augury, it's hard for me to say as it goes down into a lot of roles. So it's hard for me to say what the results of this is going to be. So I'm going to go ahead and give you a wheel and a woe.
Got it. Okay, that's what I was going for. So Zarud, the ancestors appear, and they speak to him, and I think it's giants that we speak. Yeah, giant.
They're like,
Look at everyone, and he's just like, ancestors have no idea if we're gonna get out of here alive if we're all dead. So, just like, so maybe we should go back to town.
Would everyone
And
like
Robert
to go
Bear.
through my new modifiers with me?
Yeah, let's go through them together.
It wouldn't be a very good story if we already knew the ending.
All right, my new modifiers are Strength, -3, Dexterity, +1, Constitution, -1, Intelligence, +3, Wisdom, 0, Charisma, -1.
A lot of negatives around there.
All right. So we're like flexes. He's like, all right, we all know what's gonna happen here, right?
This means my.
We all need to go back. I'm kidding.
So who else had a changing modifier?
Just you and her. No one
Just,
else.
so just modifiers changes of 3. Okay, well, my
Yeah.
modifiers then, if we're going over them, are +2 for strength, +3 for dexterity, +4 for constitution, +2 for intelligence, +1 for wisdom, and +6 for charisma.
Nice. Let's go. Merv, I feel your pain. All right.
Yep.
Merv, I feel your pain. So.
I mean, speaking that the stats change wouldn't have affected me in any way because I only brought healing spells.
all right. Anyways,
go.
you are near the dragon. What's your game plan?
Scout it out first before we do anything else. So stealthy people, and or magical stealth. Go.
Yeah, we may want to see if we can help Mervyn not be spotted, since now they're obviously going to have a little bit more trouble aiming with
I
the
can-
poison bolt.
Oh. I mean, I'll still have a +8 to the attack.
And I will
So
be
not-
giving a part
Not
of inspiration.
as great, but
So you
That-
don't have the bless spell?
that's kind of something that I'm going to time stone, I think.
Yeah.
If
So-
you stealth up to it, maybe you will have advantage on the shots.
Does
but two roll.
guidance help with that or no?
Yes.
No.
I think it's is it guidance doesn't do
It's
attack
ability
rolls?
roll. It's ability checks, isn't
Okay.
it?
Right.
Yeah, it's ability checks. And I'll probably summon my draconic spirit, so I can't concentrate on guidance.
Well, it's just at the start to get the first thing off. But...
What about Anaz? Does she have anything to help us in this case? Bless, guidance, anything like that? Oh, she's a sorcerer, so she probably wouldn't have either of those.
Yeah, Anlos
Okay.
is no help for you. No help for you here.
Yeah, I mean, even
And-
being invisible would help too, but
We had the potion of visibility. Yeah.
Anlos can turn invisible, but she says she's not really good at scouting this out, so she'll be more helpful with actually fighting the dragon.
Someone will use the invisibility potion and stealth up and look. Maybe someone who has a +3 to all stats. Just guess.
Okay.
And can
Cool.
see in the dark.
I can't see in the dark.
I thought Dragonborns could see in the dark.
Not the Dragonborn that I am.
So it's either
Wow.
going to be Pyros or our wizard friend Celery.
I can also polymorph into
Or we,
something
since we today, right?
that has dark vision.
I don't want to
spell slot, yeah.
Spell slot, yeah.
Fine, I'll go as stealthily as possible after drinking the
Potion.
of invisibility
All right.
and try and keep as much distance as I can. Just I want to see where it is and what it's doing, and then I want to dip.
All right. I'm bringing everybody over here. And I'm bringing, so everybody's going to have just darkness now. I'm bringing...
Could I already summon my draconic spirit? I should, right? So it doesn't waste my action. Yeah, I'm going to summon my dragon as well.
Sure. But now it's Frid walking over here. So you stumble around in the dark, invisible because you can't see. But you see a light at the end of the tunnel and you end up finding this room. And you should now be able to see a little bit of something.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're still missing any sort of dark vision, so you know. Limited usage.
Is it asleep or what's the dragon doing?
The dragon seems to just be staring at the wall.
The one that I'm like in my direction or no?
Yep.
If I step to the side, does it follow me?
No, it's just like staring at a wall.
Okay.
But do give me a stealth roll, though. Did you already? No. Give me a
I
stealth
have-
roll.
Yeah.
With advantage? Or just in general?
No, because that would be sound. I'm guessing.
No, advantage from what?
I thought if you're invisible, you get advantage on stealth rolls, but I may be thinking
No.
of something else.
No.
You just
no.
can't be seen by normal means.
The advantage is being invisible. That's already the advantage.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you can move around if you want.
And it doesn't do anything after me moving.
Yep.
And
It's
I
just
can see
staring
it
at a wall.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I back off and relay that information to the group. So
To change Todd's stats too. He doesn't
don't
get
need-
a -3. No. Just there's just a couple small things that decrease.
Yeah,
my
but you don't need to. I would suggest that you do not go through all of your character sheets and change things because it's a temporary change. So it's
No, I
easier to
know.
just it's easier to just like add the -1 to things
For
when
me,
it's
it's easier to
applicable.
keep track of things when it's just pre-done. I just-
Sure. I just don't want you to forget and then keep penalties on your character sheet by accident.
I won't.
So keep track of all the changes you are doing.
On my own character sheet, it's just a thing in my inventory that has mods on it.
So
yeah, once
you
back with the
got a
group,
dragon. You got a dragon. What are you doing? Give me
I'm
something.
going to tell the party.
Are you fighting this thing? Are you just standing in a
I
cave?
think I think we are going to fight the dragon. So
The main thing we need to figure out is how we're going to make sure he gets hit with that poison.
Mervyn will be in the dark. Mervyn can
can
just
still
take
hit.
the shot at the target that Mervyn can see. And we can even... can you provide the help action for an attack?
You have to be within 5 feet of the creature they're attacking, I believe.
Mhm.
Or is it the other way around?
5 feet of the creature that you are helping, no?
Yeah, you're the one you're helping. But let me. No, wait. No, you're right. Advantage on the next attack roll against a creature within 5 feet of you. So you are next to the target, not the attacker. But you get a divine flash of remembrance. Your memory jolts, and you remember that you were specifically told about those bolts of poison that Mervin's going to shoot, that they need to go into the mouth. Not like just generally attack the target. They need to go into the mouth.
Okay.
We sense parsnip in, looking very, very yummy.
Yeah, sure.
And then
we can
I'm
do that.
hidden.
I was going to suggest trying to aim for when the dragon opens its mouth to breathe its fire.
Hold your
Yeah.
turn. Things like that.
I'm immediately thinking, with this new amazing charisma, I tried to speak to it, if nothing, to get a response so that it opens its mouth and
Okay.
then speak.
Okay.
And
I
shoot.
like that plan. Everyone else should be like nearby, not within sight, but like nearby, so we can run out within a decent,
Yeah.
Cool. Sure, let's
Okay.
go with that plan. I had a different plan, but that plan puts your life in danger, not mine, so I'm all for it.
Could I hold on to the scroll and get ready to vortex him out? Is that a thing I could
Yeah, you
do?
can ready action scroll. Yeah.
So generally, when you're readying casting a spell, you have to keep concentration until it activates. But I don't know if it's
And
the same
if
with
you
spell
don't cast a
scroll.
spell, you still lose the spell slot and/or scroll. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And also, you still need to see the target for Vortex Warp, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So just
Okay.
somewhere you can see Fred, but not the dragon, maybe.
Decisions.
person-
You
So,
people
okay.
don't have rings of indecisiveness on all of you. Let's get some decisions. How do you tackle this?
Right.
How do you go in?
So Fred's going to talk to the dragon. Merv is going to wait until the dragon opens his mouth for any means and is going to attack. If after that point, it's going to be one of two things. Either we hit the dragon in the mouth or we don't. Either way, we need to start combat then.
Yeah.
Right? Reed's going to have the Vortex spell ready to go to warp Fred away. Does Vortex swap two people or just move one person?
Move one person.
Okay. And then...
Don't worry about it then.
Okay. Pyros, what do you want to have prepared? What's your plan here?
Well, once we actually get things going is when I would use my Investor of Flame, because as soon as I use it, I'm going to light up like a beacon. There's no stealth at that point.
We also need to be drinking our potions of fire resistance, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
And I suppose I can just try to, fly around above it and harass it, and
Okay.
see if we can't keep people separated enough.
And then Anlos, what are you gonna be? Can you, when combat starts, you're gonna cast haste on me, right?
Sure.
Okay. Are you gonna twin it, cast on someone else, or can you not do that?
Nope.
Also, in case it's not obvious, Mervin, ready that action to shoot.
Mhm. Right. We have our plan.
And I
So
take
is-
the fire resistant potion as well.
Yep. Is Frid going in with light?
No, because the others are going to be coming from the same direction.
I forget if it was mentioned, but dragons do see in the dark very well.
Is there a way for us to hide? Like, is it like a straight cave entrance, or is it like a turn? Or is it like
For
rocky?
the entrance, basically, in order to go in and have like line of sight to the dragon, you're gonna have to be within close enough that the dragon's gonna see you.
Okay, then I
Through the
might
darkness.
with that knowledge, I will might as well have light.
Yeah, I figured because otherwise you'd just be,
Okay.
again blind. What's light again?
It is
2020.
I think it's 2020.
Think so. Yeah, 2020.
Okay, you are lighting now.
So can I sneak along the wall? Or not?
You could try to, like, one person could try to stealthily. Well, if you're trying to take aim, you would not have a good shot from back there, actually, because of the angle where the dragon is. You would kind of have to come out into the open.
How do we feel about revisiting the jumping from above plan?
Anlos says, we don't have time for that. I can just turn you invisible.
Fine.
Plus, you ignore
I
long range,
do
don't you?
have
I
I
do
do have
ignore
scatter
long range.
prepared if we
Let's
need
go
to
for it.
scatter.
And Anlos just comes over to Mervin and says a couple of magic words and hold on. Also, touches her arcane focus and also does some magical invisibility, has them all, and then pokes Mervin, and Mervin is now invisible.
Cool. How long will it take us to walk to the dragon?
Couple of minutes.
Okay,
Why?
then Frid, could I have bardic?
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you bardic
Sure.
inspiration.
Thank you.
So
Okay, let's
everybody else is waiting around the bend.
Mhm.
Frid walks in, Mervin walks in behind, invisible, ready to shoot.
Ready.
Okay. Frid, you are on the map. Mervin, you are on the map behind Frid. Well, you're not exactly yet on the map, but you're arriving that way. You walk in, you notice that the dragon has no reaction to you. It's still just staring at the wall.
Merlin can see it somewhere, but the mouth isn't open.
I mean, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can both see it.
That's cute.
I move there. Any reaction?
Nope.
I move there.
Nope.
Then I will, at this point, how far away am I? How far is that range? 30 feet. Let's move one step closer. And then I will call out in Draconic. Palm, I wish to offer you great things.
All right. The dragon does not react. Don't worry about the initiative order coming up. I'm just preparing it here for the inevitable, but don't worry about it.
You are of a great dragon called Palm, correct?
No
This is-
reaction.
Didn't expect this.
Suggest to it that it's gonna open its mouth.
God, at this point, I'm going to say in common, is your do you struggle with Draconic? Is common better?
You went so quick from like groveling to insulting. No reaction. Soon Mervin's gonna have to make an ability check to avoid snickering. Mervin should, by the way, do a stealth check. And you're also free to move around a little bit if you want.
Okay.
Just like a little bit. A little
Yeah,
bit.
let's get out of the entrance so that people don't have to move around me when they charge in. So let's just go over there. That's fine. That's fine right there.
Oh, let's. Okay.
Blast it.
From the invisible nothingness, you just hear, blast it!
Blast it.
Do it!
In Draconic, I'm going to say something that will almost certainly get me killed. But,
Oh.
or almost certainly get this dragon angry. And if it doesn't, I don't know how to get this dragon to open its mouth. You winged lizard, do you not understand me?
No reaction. And when I say no reaction, I mean that it's like it's not even hearing you.
Are its eyes
I
funny?
have detect magic.
Yes, its eyes are fine. They look like normal, good old, healthy dragon eyes.
I'm just gonna use a first level spell slot to cast detect magic.
Is this a Scooby-Doo situation? Is it not a real dragon?
It's an illusion.
You take its hood off. Remove the
Which
mask.
one is it? Like
Hints.
the Loch Ness Monster, where it's like there's like a little hatch, and there's a person. inside.
Within 30 feet of you, you see no magic.
Oh god, okay. Then I'm now going
Within
to
30
move
feet of
forward.
you.
Within 30 feet of you, you see no magic.
I need to be there. Okay.
Just go there and then quickly dip back.
No magic.
No magic.
No.
I don't like this at all.
Maybe it's there. Cast message on it.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not reacting. I'm 30 feet. I'm within its range. Like, there's no reason why this shouldn't be.
I mean, maybe
Half
it's physically
tempted to
there.
detect thought at this point is a more viable
Hold-
idea.
Could
Maybe it's not
someone be using
hungry.
Something like hold person on it.
Needs to be whole monster.
I'm also kind of curious what's in the other part of the cave, so I'm going to move 1,
Yeah, let's see if it reacts if you go for its treasure.
2,
Forget insulting it. Try stealing
3,
from it.
4, 5, 6. He's just stop me if it does anything. At all.
No, it doesn't do anything, but I can tell you what you can see. So, in terms of like the cave, you see that there's another cave entrance to the southwest here, and also you do notice that there's like a small plateau over in the western side. It's like it's like 10, 15 feet up.
And I can't see anything up there.
No, it's just dark.
Okay.
Darkness.
Well, let's try going around the dragon, seeing if there's anything over here.
Fred's just like,
Does
anything?
Murph has dispelled magic prepared?
That's a great question.
What if this thing is under the dominate spell?
I did prepare dispel magic.
My question now is that is everyone else just waiting patiently? For you haven't like heard anything. You've heard like mumblings of Fred, but you haven't really heard anything. Are you just waiting?
I'm gonna send Parsnip ahead and then look through Parsnip and see what's happening. And then once it's safe, I'm just gonna ride the dragon and move forward.
The big parsnip comes in then.
Yep.
Does the token have vision? I
No,
forget.
it doesn't. But
Okay.
it doesn't have vision. But you can see the light that's already there.
Oh yeah, it does have vision. The token has vision, yes. So you should be able to see it through
Okay.
parsnip right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Pyros and Zero that thing is just not reacting. Then
Okay.
Parsnip can go forward and die if it dies.
I'm going to cast a spell at this point. After I've done a whole loop, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
All right. Surface thoughts, head empty, no thoughts.
And when I speak out to it, and just say, "Poem, can you hear me? Is there anything?"
No. No thoughts, head empty.
Right.
Now I feel bad about killing it.
It's not.
You
This is
think
Go
it's
on.
under the same kind of effect as what the ranger was under?
If it
Maybe.
was, its eyes would be glowing, right?
Go on.
I'm just gonna cast a spell to attack it at this point because I don't know what else. Actually, no. First, I'm going to recite the thing from the tablet. See if that makes any difference.
Are you still only looking at its surface thoughts?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because
No,
its surface
let's
thoughts
probe deeper, let's
have,
probe deeper.
yeah, the surface thoughts have always been empty. So yeah. Then you do it does a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you can just keep trying, right?
If I use spell slots,
It uses a spell slot to probe deeper.
No.
yeah, let me just read the. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom save. If it fails, you gain insight. And if it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you're probing its mind.
The target, the spell ended.
Bummer.
That's I can't use lucky for that, can I? No. Oh god.
I'm gonna cast message to Fred and ask at this point, do you want all of us to come in? It doesn't look like it's doing anything anyway.
I'll speak back. Yes, enter the room.
Yeah.
Its surface forts are empty.
Okay, so everyone should come in. That's what I'll mention.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We think it's safe. Sure, why not?
And maybe move into position too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Surround it.
All right, so who comes in?
But don't engage just yet.
Is Celery under the Draconic Spirit?
Riding, so I should be above.
Riding it? Okay.
Yeah, for now.
I can't see on the map.
You are on the map. Now you should be able to see.
There we go. Oh, okay. It's in this direction. Got it. Okay.
Are we scattered enough for a dragon breath? Is it a cone? Is it a line? I don't remember.
Yeah, I'd say Pyrus should go a bit more behind it.
Dragon's gonna fly.
It would be a cone for fire.
Yeah.
Who's this over here?
That's my dragon that I summoned.
Oh.
If that's the case, I'll go with Todd. Maybe.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use actually let's check if that's where is it? Unsettling words. From the next before the start of your next turn. Okay, so I need to first detect thoughts again on the dragon.
While that's happening, because he would light a lantern so he has some light on him.
You're fighting with the lantern?
I mean, we're not fighting right now. Like, we're trying to figure out what's going on with the dragon. I would drop the lantern if fight starts.
Yeah. I mean, there's the Frid's already lighting, so yeah, sure. What's the distance on it?
For a bullseye. Let's see here. I want to say 60. 60 foot. Yep.
60 bright and 60 low?
It is 6-foot comb and dim light for additional 60 feet. So yeah, 60. Oh yeah. Cool. And so I'll take it. I'll just look around as Frid's doing his thing.
Yeah, so I've cast Detect Thoughts again. Surface level, anything?
No.
Then
You've already tried this.
Yeah. But now it might have changed with more people being there. But now I'm going to use Unsettling Words, and one of, if I can put it in chat, and use a Bardic Inspiration to try and cut down on its thing before I probe deeper. 8. Well,
Ooh,
that's
nice.
pretty good. It almost makes me want to Earthbind it.
I could always cast Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah. I could cast it as well because it's.
I mean, I don't use a spell slot, so.
Honestly, after getting a roll that good, I kind of want to go for damage.
Well,
Phantasmal Killer?
do we not know what's wrong with the dragon?
We don't know why it's doing this at all.
Should we figure that out? That seems important.
Yeah. As a player, I want to fight it. As I think Fred would want to find out, which really
Zarud would be like, like this seems a little too easy. I was expecting. Like,
I'm going to probe deeper.
The spell ends.
Really?
What?
Maybe
Can
burned
I-
up legendary resistance.
oh,
No,
That's
because
a
Duke
fair
said
point.
he
No
would
idea.
make it apparent if it's that in the past. That's what a waste of that.
Wow.
Try anything that does psychic damage to it. If it does not work, then it's probably under mind blank.
That's a great point.
What does psychic damage? Mind Sliver does,
Thank-
doesn't it? Yes.
Does that mention?
I will
Fisher's
cast
Mockery.
Mind Sliver on it.
Yeah, that doesn't mention the less than 3 intelligence thing.
I mean, there's two things that might happen: initiative kick off or nothing happened.
So your intelligence saving throw on it.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't you roll for initiative?
Everybody?
Everybody.
Yeah, I get that 23.
I don't need Tower Steve to go so fast.
Da, 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 da. Okay. It saves against that. So nothing happens apparently. Let's add turn and give it its roll.
Zero can cast Phantasmal Killer, right? With that ring?
Okay.
That's psychic damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we have those fairies as players, but with our characters,
Well, you know the spell. You probably would have told Zarud like, "Hey, here's what the spell does."
Yeah, plus, if this thing currently had less than 3 intelligence, it would not have been able to succeed that save.
Yeah, that's also good information to have.
Okay, Zarud.
So
It is
did-
your turn. The dragon, it sort of snaps into attention all of a sudden, and it's not looking at anyone though.
Okay.
It's still sort of looking at the wall, but it's sort of now it reacts, and it's like in combat readiness.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Zuri's gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on it with the ring. He's making DC 19 saving throw for Wisdom.
Right? Wisdom. Whoa. I mean, poker face. That actually fails. So it succeeds. So you succeed. Your
So
spell
it is,
succeeds.
Frightened, which I don't think dragons can be frightened, so we don't have to worry about that. But if it can be frightened, it's frightened of me. And then we're gonna deal some psychic damage, maybe. All right, I'll take it.
27.
Hell yeah.
Can I visibly tell it is afraid right now?
No, you can't read it. And also, by the way, for this fight, for this dragon, it is specifically a token that I can turn around, and for your information, obviously tokens or creatures during battle can turn around 180 whenever they want, but the likelihood of being hit by stuff going forward is going to be higher where its face is.
Right.
So you're in a higher likelihood of getting hit by a tail right now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't say it's frightened of me. It just says it is frightened. So it's under the frightened status, because it says it around it illusions of his mana deployers appear. For the frightened. Oh, yeah.
The target is you, yes, for Phantasmal Killer.
And then it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while I'm within its sight. In that case, I am going to move here. Yeah, move right here. Because Zeru's going to assume it's afraid of him, because who wouldn't be?
As you
Move here.
Yeah, as you move there, you don't see the dragon really reacting to you.
Okay. In that case, I am going to proceed to rage, dropping concentration on the spell.
All right.
My bonus action. And that is my full turn. Zeru takes
All
his
right.
hammer, drops the lantern. It's like, let's go.
Actually, as you you drop the spell when
Yeah.
you go into rage.
Yeah. 'cause I
So
can't make any concentration spells.
yeah. So when you go into rage,
Mm-hmm.
hold on, I need to check this because it's been a while.
Okay.
Where's the thing?
Hidden mechanics. Let's go.
Yes, you are now hit with the Phantasmal Killer spell.
Even though I took the
What?
stuff, the magic juice.
Yeah, I think it's something
Yes.
with the ring.
Okay.
Cursed
Okay.
ring.
Okay.
Um,
All right. All right.
So do a saving throw.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
I'm fine.
At this point, just cut off the finger and get restoration to heal it back. Honestly,
Oh my god.
You see, you suddenly see, instead of you saw you didn't see anything on the dragon because it's invisible stuff, but suddenly you see in front of you, you see the wraith creature from that mansion,
Oh.
and it's coming at you.
Zeru, I see Zeru rage, ancestral energy coming off him. He looks up and just goes, ah! And then starts turning to run away. I don't have any more movement left, but yeah.
Yeah. So you take an 18. Yeah.
Drop in the bucket.
Let's
go already.
I assume you still end the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a lovely fight to figure this out in.
I think it's the best time to figure this out.
Yeah, beautiful.
In my turn, do I make a new?
can we tell he's?
Or is it the beginning of my turn to make saves?
It is at the end. Yes.
Okay. So would I make another one? Or would that
Yeah. You make another save. Yes.
Oh, thank gosh.
You're no longer frightened of your own fright spell.
Yeah. I turn back around the dragon. I'm like, oh, sorry.
I'm with you now.
Then it is Parsnip's turn.
Parsnip is gonna become even larger. Yeah, I'm just gonna become huge with this. And then with his size, could he be like some sort of cover if it's in line of a dragon breath? Like the people behind him.
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
It would give you a plus, like it would give you a +2 to your dexterity save, but it wouldn't like negate it completely.
Okay. Yeah, so some sort of cover. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll prove him like right off ran afraid to be some sort of cover, and then ready action dash. If anybody rides him, he can run away, and the trigger is Dragon Breath. Run away from it.
So wait, you're gonna be cover for Dragon Breath, but then you also run away.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. You can decide what you want to do. Like if somebody's riding on him, then he can just run, right? If nobody, then it's just gonna be a cover there.
Sure. Okay. And that's Parsnip's turn.
Yep.
How self-thinking is Parsnip, by the way?
Should be pretty sane, and it's just not really smart. Its mental score is 7, 10, 5, so it does have
Yeah.
some wisdom.
But like generally speaking, are these things that like your character is like feeding into Parsnip, like you're like influencing its moves?
Yep.
Okay.
It acts independently of me, but always obeys my command.
Yep. Okay. Just asking for no reason. Then we have the turn of Pyros.
So, bonus action to gain the flying speed, fly 30 feet up, and then turn on the Investiture of Flame.
All right. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
How far?
It is. Let's see. Did I put it down? Yes, I did.
60, right?
60 feet. Yep.
Uh-huh.
60.
You see a friend up there on the ledge in the far corner. You see, you said 30 feet up, right? I'll just mark that down.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll put it in your tooltip so we remember. You see in the corner something you haven't seen before. You see a person, like it's some sort of large person wearing head to toe armor. Your dark vision, if I remember correctly, is red tinted, right?
Yep.
This one seems to be extra red tinted, so I think you think the person is already wearing like red armor. In the shape of a like with some like dragon motifs on it. And curiously, like it's head to toe armored, but the armor seems to be like chipped away. There's like some holes in it, and so on. So it doesn't seem to be in very good shape. But you see this person there who just then sort of stares back at you.
All right.
You okay, Fred?
I know who that is.
Yeah, it's not just us and the dragon in here. Someone over there. Just calling out to the other people.
And they are using a dragon token, but it's a person, just to be clear.
Okay. Second there, I thought it was gonna be a baby dragon. I'm like, oh man, more conundrum.
No babies
But
that you
is
know
action,
of.
bonus action and movement, so that's it.
All right. And you also shed light. What is it? 5?
30 bright and 30 dim.
30 bright, 30 dim. Yeah, let's add that as well, just for all your non-dark visioned friends.
Yeah.
Is it the Red Power Ranger?
But we don't know that. We don't know who it is.
And
Only
then
Pyros
it is the turn of the Red Power Ranger. They move in.
It was a Scooby-Doo situation.
He was. This is why I was asking about Parsnip's like self-thought, because I was thinking like, does Parsnip like react to the fact because it would, when it's large enough, it would kind of see over the edge. But whether it would be
Parsnip
like
doesn't have dark
looking.
vision. Parsnip doesn't have dark vision, so he doesn't even know he's there.
Ah, okay, yeah. But anyways, for those who see, well, I guess they are in the bright light, so anyone can see it. You see this creature now walk up there. They are unarmed, but some of you already know that that's a little bit of a trick, because the dragon warrior basically just pulls out of thin air, a javelin and throws it at Pyros.
Okay.
And that's going to be a what?
Let me see, could I silver about that? It's, I
Why
think
is
so.
my armor lower? It should be 15. Right?
I guess if it
course.
hits, I'm gonna use silvery bar.
Is your armor off?
I was using the yeah, I think it swaps down to my the armor that I have but don't wear instead of the armor of shadow, so I'm just double checking the math. Because it's 13 plus dex for mage armor, so yeah, it's 15. Not 14.
Well, it's 19 to hit.
No, then I'll silvery bar that and give myself the advantage.
It's still a hit with a second throw.
Okay.
Second roll, I mean. You take damage.
Well, I'll need this regardless, so well, that's not good.
You take what is this roll? 27 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Nice.
So then, yeah, I'm not shutting out any light anymore.
The flight is not concentration, right? That's
No, the flight's just a the class ability.
yeah, okay. Bye bye then, I guess, to your protection.
Mm-hmm.
Celery, it's your turn.
Can you only use it once?
That is my Mystic Arcanum. Yep, once per long rest.
So you.
You now no longer have fire protection.
Well,
He's got
no longer have
resistance.
immunity. I'm still resistant.
Yeah. Just by being fired.
I'm going to guiding bolt, but things I can't decide. Who's a bigger threat? Fred, you seem to know that person. The dragon or this Power Ranger?
It's a hard call.
It's a hard call.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the dragon
terms
that's
of-
right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think guiding bolt
I
will
mean-
give Mervyn advantage.
But there's a few things to consider. The Dragon Warrior appears weakened, or has been in
Also-
a fight.
Also, the Dragon Warrior can't hit two of us at the same time.
Okay, so dragon it is. Triple roll. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
I think it's more important
Okay.
to get the dragon off the board first.
Crit. No, didn't. Okay, so 4th level.
So hold on. So 29?
Yep, 29 on this dragon, and then
Mhm.
that's let me mark off my spell slot. The next person who attacks it with attack roll have advantage. And then my draconic spirit is just gonna do breath weapon. Can you hit both of them at the same time? No, cannot. They're just outside. So just hit the dragon then. Here.
You can hit the root.
No. There should be a way that I hit just the dragon, right?
Dex saving throw.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
I should just move myself away for now.
for advantage, is it just the next person that hits it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the damage?
Well, 11 for thunder.
Oh, yeah. It auto rolls. Sorry. 11.
Thunder. Yeah, thunder should be fine. And then I'll move next to Todd for no reason.
All right.
That's my turn.
The dragon looks at this juicy group in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it just why not? It just goes for it. It's got a juicy group in front of it, so it's gonna throw in that flame breath, which is a cone of cone 60 feet. Whoa.
Wait.
60-foot cone, so it's then it is. Yeah, somebody keep drawing a cone there, please. 60 feet. Whoop.
Wow, I really chose
Whoop.
the right spot to stand in. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Whoop. Whoop. Something like that. Yeah, so apparently Anlos did not. Oh. So Parsnip, Frid, Zarud, and Anlos all need to.
She is.
Yes.
About
Yes.
silly Anlos.
What? No, she's 65 feet from the center of the
No,
dragon.
she's 60.
From the
exactly
mouth.
60.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. You're are you counting from the center of the dragon or from
Yeah, it's 60.
Well, what should you be
from where
counting
it's cone attack is from like the edge of you choose the edge of yourself from where you attack.
Well, then Anlos and I are both in it.
Okay. So yeah.
I did
I
not
want to
choose the right
provide-
spot to stand in.
I want to proving Fred to cover, but I'm pretty sure Parsnip would die.
But yeah, everybody make a dexterity saving throw, please.
But also, this can happen before or after. But opening its mouth is the trigger for the
Yeah.
shot, for my shot,
Which you have advantage on
which I do have advantage on.
because of guiding bolt.
And I believe you still have the bardic inspiration too.
I do
Yes.
still.
Ooh, nice job, Fred.
I'll roll my dex saving throw first.
Yes, do.
Right?
I do have bardic inspiration. Is it worth it?
On
This
that,
is probably gonna be
probably
high,
not.
though.
+8 potentially at max. That's if you get the +8.
Yeah, that's 15.
And we know from past experience it's at least 15.
Yeah.
I think.
So the ones who fail the roll are Parsnip, Mervyn, and
Anlos.
Anlos does a little bit of a fancy trick and teleports out of there.
Good for him.
She did tell you that she had a trick up her sleeve to deal with this. She just sort of teleports over there. Yeah. But yeah, you take so Parsnip is dead, 56 damage.
So
Yeah,
it's
no saving for that.
Mervyn, you're dead, 56 damage. Mostly dead, almost dead.
Is that
yeah.
half?
No, you failed.
No, but the fire resistance.
Oh, for fire resist. Yeah. No. It's not 56 is the normal damage. So you halved
Okay.
that. Yeah.
so it's 23. Or no, it's
And then yeah, Frid and Zarud, you take 23 damage.
I take 2 damage because I take half fire resistance halved, and then I'm minus 12. I take 2.
23 halved is that 12 or 11?
Oh, turn
12.
up or down.
12, so I take that.
And the dragon. I'll hide this. The dragon.
Delete past me.
Sure.
God.
Was Merv
It's
not able to
gone.
get off a crossbow shot?
It should be.
Yes. Make your attack.
Wonderful. With
Come on.
advantage.
Do you add bardic inspiration?
Yeah, let's add the bardic.
Just in case.
Yeah, because this is an important one to hit.
Oh, yeah. 28 to hit.
28 to hit.
By the way, we did not discuss it, but the way you were talking about it, I'm going to assume that you dosed both of those. Like you used both doses. Like you have
Like
two
I
poisoned,
dosed I have
two
bolts.
toast bolts, yeah.
Yeah.
2 poison bolts, yeah. Okay. Well, you only needed 1.
Yeah.
It lands for a whole ton of
Whopping.
damage.
A whopping 8.
Right, but the point is, we did it. They can't fly.
Watch out when it's not even the biggest threat in this game.
But yeah, then the dragon seems to visibly like dislike this thing coming into its mouth, and it's like coughing, like.
It's like my
Cherry
dog when I
flavored
give it medicine.
Medicine.
Yeah, yeah. And then the dragon, I don't know. Does it move? Does it just stand there menacingly?
I'm standing there menacingly.
It's
Second ago, you
going
were-
to no. It's going to menacingly. It's menacingly walking over to Frid
Of course it is.
and menacingly looking at Frid. Mervin, it's your turn.
Mention me.
You are no longer invisible, by the way. You visibled yourself. What you doing?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay.
I thought you were thinking.
If I cast Blink and go to the ethereal plane, it says that I can't affect. Let's see. You can only affect and be affected by other creatures on the ethereal plane. So can I still command Todd?
You only
Mm,
disappear to the ethereal plane at the end of your turn, though.
Yeah, but oh, you're right. Todd acts on my turn. Okay, so the only thing I would be barred from doing is reactions that help you all. So like Featherfall or Flash of Genius. That's a risk I'm willing to take. I don't want to get hit again. I'm casting Blink. That's my action. And then Todd is gonna. Who should Todd go for? Oh no, Todd should go for the dragon. The dragon's close.
do a roll for Blink first.
Oh, it's at the end of my turn.
Well, if Todd is moving, then it's already at the end of your turn.
Todd uses bonus action, right?
Oh,
Yes, but Todd
okay,
acts
right.
after Mervin's turn.
Yes,
We have
Todd
established
acts
this
after-
1,000
right,
times.
Todd-
Yes.
Todd acts after my turn but my bonus action on my turn is commanding him. It's telling him to do something. So I command him to go take a whack at the dragon, and I disappear. Or not, depending on how this goes. I disappear. I'm on the ethereal plane. Woohoo! And Todd's gonna move. Todd's gonna move over there and take a whack. 19?
That's 8.
Woo! He does 12 force damage. Can I activate Arcane Jolt from the ethereal plane?
Not if you're not on this plane of existence.
Yeah, probably not.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's my turn.
Fred.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
I don't like where I'm standing, but I can't really. I don't want to disengage either, because then that's my whole action.
Really wish I prepared.
I'll move 1, 2 to be next to Zarud, and that way we can take splash damage together. And then I will use an instance of unsettling words. So that's 1d8 off of its next save.
Of what's next save?
The dragons, sorry. Yeah. And then 7 is pretty good. Scrooge McDucket. We are going to go for an upcasted Phantasmal Killer at 6th level. Let's get that damage in. So that's then 6d6 psychic damage if it fails a wisdom saving throw.
It saves.
With the -7?
Yes.
I'm gonna silvery bulb that and hope it fails. Yeah. And I'll give Fred the advantage.
Yikes.
Who you give advantage?
I give Fred the advantage.
Yeah. Okay. It still saves.
But you got advantage now.
Yikes, that's one use of a 6th level spell slot.
Yes, high wisdom save apparently.
Yeah.
Also rolled high, to be fair.
So that's bonus action.
How high is your spell save DC right now?
It's 18 plus 7. It rolled higher than a 25 or 25 or higher, which fair enough.
Twice. But they were higher rolls. Yep. What next?
How far away is that?
Should have cast flying up blink.
I'm going to move back to there, so we're not in a straight line from a piercing attack from him, because I feel like that's possible, and I'm still within range of a dragon, so I will do that, and I will also say, "What are you doing here?" To the dragon warrior, in common. I'll say that, and that'll be my turn.
Sure. The dragon steals a turn, and it comes in with a bite attack at Frid, who's standing there juicily to be nommed on.
Todd imposes disadvantage, and surely that means Fred will not get hit with his whopping 15.
15. It's back to 15.
15.
Let's see.
With a shield. With a shield now.
Oh, you do have shield too.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Okay.
Who's going to use Spirit Shield, reduce the damage?
I mean, you just took your turn up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So whatever damage you take 11 less of it.
Sure. Let's go with
Cool.
that.
You use Stone's Endurance uses your
Oh.
that uses your reaction already.
Yep, you are correct. So.
No
Well, it doesn't say
reactions
use my
for you.
reaction. Spiritual doesn't use my reaction.
It doesn't.
It just does not. It just happens.
It says you can use your reaction to reduce it.
You can, yeah.
is it?
You
Where?
can use your reaction. Yeah. Last line on the
sentence of
first.
paragraph.
Oh. All right.
Yeah,
Never mind
that
then.
would
Sorry.
be that.
I
Yeah,
tried.
that would be weird if it did reaction.
What?
Fred, do you anything? Do you use a reaction? Anything?
I mean, you just
Yes,
took your
no.
turn, so you would get shield for the whole round.
Yeah, go on. I'll use shield. I'll use a scroll and use shield.
Okay, you use shield. You're still hit. You take
Shield is still worth it though. Like it's
Yeah.
Lasts.
so nice.
The point about me having just spent my time is what made me choose that.
Yeah.
You take first. You take 21 points of piercing damage, and then you take 4 points already halved fire damage.
Good to know that its teeth have fire damage.
And I may or may not have forgotten to add Anlos to the initiative order, so Anlos has decided to take a 0 on the initiative. and comes in now and casts Hast on Zarud.
Yes.
If Zarud is a willing creature.
I think for once he will be. Just seems like a smart thing to do.
But you've been hasted. You are moving quick. Clock. Where's the clock? I don't know. That's the haste now.
The snowflake.
Yeah. Fast snowflake. And then Anlos is just gonna do some tactical maneuvering here.
Very tactical.
And then then it's the Root's turn.
Very fast, he's going to tell Fred, "I got the dragon," and he's going to start wailing on it. All right.
With your
haste
what?
Bonus to
4
hit,
attacks?
Plus 2 AC. Oh, I get advantage on dex saves. That's nothing enough. And I get 3
Hmm.
attacks. So.
Well, you have an additional action,
Is it additional? Action,
which can be 1 attack.
Which is 1 attack only. Yeah. Okay. So it's 3 total. Cool. That's what I'm doing then.
Yeah. But what I'm just saying is you can use it for something else than attacking if you want. If you want.
Flying on the dragon.
25 hit.
Yes.
All right. I am raging and cool. Before I forget, I'm going to do branding smite because I forgot to do that last time. So that way the next time I hit,
You raged last time, right?
No. So I'm not casting a spell. It's using a magical item, so it doesn't. I can still do it that way. So
I guess.
yeah, because the spell's already casted. It's like trigger. It's like using a magic item. Yeah, it's fine. We talked about this last time. So that's attack 1. Attack number 2. I'm assuming a 13 misses.
Miss.
And then I'm using my hasted action to attack.
Okay.
So 21 hit.
That's a hit.
Awesome. All right. We're going to do that much damage in total.
How much is that? That's
I
30, 42?
It's 27, 40, 54.
54? What?
So, okay, 11 plus 16 is 27. Plus 3 is 30. Oh, it's 44. Yeah, sorry. I didn't.
Yeah.
44.
44.
Yeah.
We were both wrong. Was that lethal damage?
Yeah, Zerud is going for lethal damage.
Okay. Just asking. The dragon looks a little bit bloodied.
Already? Wow.
You're hitting it hard.
Yeah.
Paros.
So basically, I had to decide if I want to try and help take down the dragon or deal with this dude that's throwing shit at me. Of course, the best thing I could do against the dragon right now would just be hold monster, but that's concentration. So if I get hit again, I'm probably going to lose that again.
Mhm.
So I'm going to drop a synaptic static on the dragon warrior over there.
All right.
Which I may have done that in a way that doesn't make it roll. So let's see for the damage. That way. There we go.
So what's the DC? 16?
Yep. For
Uh,
intelligence.
yeah. It failed, but it's choosing not to fail.
Ah, so he has the legendary stuff too. Right. Then in that
So
case,
it takes
I
half
will-
damage?
Yes.
12 points. Okay.
So then I'll just go ahead and move a little farther away from it, and that'll be it.
Okay. Then it is the Dragon Warrior who does a cool jump down from the ledge. Jumps in a cool way and makes
Superhero
a
landing.
yes, cool heroic landing as well. And then they're just gonna menacingly walk over this way, and they are going to from thin air. They are going to create a bow in their hand and an arrow, and they're gonna take a shot at Anlos.
He's been 30 feet at me.
Anlos is hit.
All right, Spirit Shield, she's going to take some less damage. That's my reaction. Yeah, 14 less damage. And
14
since
points
Spirit-
less.
Yep. Because she's maintaining my concentration and haste, and I don't want to lose that.
Yeah.
It's dependent on how much damage you take.
So it's half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Ah.
Shouldn't you, as a spellcaster, know?
Yeah.
She was testing my knowledge, obviously.
Okay. Anlos is gonna make a saving throw.
Since I've had Mind Sharpener robes, it has not come up.
Anlos saves.
Let's go! Did the 14 damage matter?
It did, yes.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it did.
Celery, it's your turn.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
actually, sorry, no, it's not your turn. I forgot it was the dragon's. The dragon was already going to be stealing a turn, but then I forgot because I was so preoccupied by the dragon warrior jumping down cool. Like, so the dragon steals a turn. And it starts flapping out its wings and it smashes them down, doing a smash attack around it. So, Frid, Frid, Zarud, and Todd, you're gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I got advantage on those. I already had advantage. I just realized.
Fred have advantage.
I
Fred
have
have advantage from the
Lovely.
silvery buck.
Then I'll roll another one.
Ooh.
Thank you for the advantage.
Okay, what are your saves? Zarud, fail. Todd, fail.
What?
Frid, succeed. Yes, Todd
Yikes.
fails. Todd fails.
Wow.
So Zarud and Todd take 17 points of bludgeoning damage,
So I take 8.
and you are knocked prone.
Yikes.
Proned.
Damn.
I'm not worried about. I'm hasted.
And then it's Hillary.
I'm gonna vortex warp Fred away from there.
Good
Just
call.
considering where's good.
Honestly.
I should go back on the ledge.
Do you want to be in this corner or do you want to be in this corner?
I don't mind. It'd be up to you as the spellcaster.
Okay, then I'm gonna put you on the same side as Mervin.
Cool,
Because
cool, cool.
Mervin is not there right now, it's just you.
Yep.
So something like I can see here. Since just now wasn't far enough, so maybe here. Yep, that spot.
Okay, so I move to that spot.
And Dragon is gonna ready dash action so that if I'm in the line of an attack, it's gonna fly away. And I'm flying upwards.
Straight up.
Yeah, it can't fly anyway, so I'm flying upwards.
Yep. Then it is the turn of the big dragon. And it, you've noticed now, as it's kind of been moving around, that it's moving very mechanically. Its movements are unnatural. Unnatural or not, it's going to attack one of these juicy little proned people next to it. I can't kill Todd again.
Oh, it can.
Well, that's what he's there for. I keep putting him next to the person.
I know. But I mean, so far Zarud has been the one who's been doing a little bit more. Todd is unfortunately not that like scary of a presence. Sorry to tell you.
You mean my design of a barrel with a knight's helmet on him is not menacing.
Needs more spikes.
That's fair.
Flames, angry
So
eyes.
it's gonna come at Zarud, and since you are prone, it's gonna do these advantage attacks.
The dragon is okay. Cool.
Yep.
at me, bro.
And yeah, it's gonna come in with a bite, and then it's gonna claw at you
AC's 21, so
twice. Sure, let's do it. Okay, let's do it.
just don't crit.
Let's do it. I mean, there's three attacks at advantage, so there's a pretty high chance that there's going to be a crit in there. So
I'm not gonna do
first
anything, I'm saving my
ones
reaction.
for more important people. No crits.
Oh.
How boring. But they do all hit, unsurprisingly.
Half all that damage.
Yes.
Fire resistance and slashing and piercing and bludgeoning. purposes.
Yes. I'll give it to you halved. Let me just calculate how much is it. I mean, I need to just like open this
As
in a
long as
new
it's less than
window
100,
here.
we're good.
There was about a 1 in 4 chance of a crit, of at least one of them being a crit.
Maybe it's 200 damage. Who knows? I'll roll. I mean, it's
If
not.
a dragon deals 200 damage with 3 attacks like that, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, time for the campaign. Duke just punches the ball. He's a
let's go back to town.
I know I keep saying it this time.
They're trying to actually mean it. Both in character and out of character.
What is? Hold on. Okay, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then calculator.
You know it's bad when the DM has to pull out a calculator to work out the
There's
number
3
of damage.
attacks with 2 different damage types and everything. It's
Yeah, and 3 different damage types, and I need to halve all of them. So
give him some slack. You know, I'm gonna guess a number. I'm gonna guess it's 63 damage total. That's already halved.
already halved.
Yeah, I think 63 is gonna
I
be.
think it's less than that.
Yeah, I think it's less than that.
I think you got some high rolls in there.
I hope so.
You take 30 points of damage.
Oh, it was 60 damage. I was so close. All right, whatever. 30 points damage. All right, I'll take it.
Yeah, 30 already halved.
I mean, that's a third of my health regardless. So.
I mean, by the time it comes back to your turn, maybe you'll reach 60. It has legendary action. It's still there.
That's it's fair.
Mervin.
All right, where do I want to pop back out? I think I'm going to pop back out just like one step over there.
Mm-hmm.
Just like slightly farther away. And then I'm going to shoot at it twice with my crossbow.
Nice. Not as nice,
Okay.
but nice.
Okay. Does the 17 hit?
No.
Okay. Well, on that one hit, it does 10 piercing damage, and then I'm going to do the arcane jolt to do the... Yeah, you know what? Let's just kill it. The extra
Just kill it?
2d6. Well, I was debating whether I should heal Zarud or just try and get the dragon down, but it's already bloodied. I think just getting it off the board is better.
Sure.
So I'm going to do that
Sure.
extra 2d6 because that will so make a difference.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. I was like, you're gonna kill it with this?
So make a difference. So that's
Yep.
16 damage total.
Mhm.
And then, God, I wish I could have used Branding Smite that turn, but I have to use my bonus action to command Todd to stand back up. Oh no, it's half his movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Oh, can I do Branding Smite? I got confused. It's supposed next time you hit a creature. Never mind. I can cast it this round, and then it can be next round.
It's too late.
No, okay. So I can cast Branding Smite as my bonus action. Then on my next turn, it'll count towards my attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then when Todd stands back up, I will.
Aren't you still blinked? Blinking?
Yeah, but oh, you're right. I can't command Todd to do anything this round. So Todd will.
Todd can dodge.
Todd can dodge. That is his default setting. 1d20. I do not blink out.
Okay.
I'm here.
You still can't command Todd though, because you already used your bonus action.
I used my bonus action. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. No, I don't want to move anywhere. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take another single step backwards because that'll make all the difference. And then Todd's going to stand back up.
No, you cannot move because you rolled for the blink,
Oh, yes, you're right.
which is at the end of your turn.
You are correct. All right, Todd stands back up, and that's all he does.
Okay.
He's taking the dodge action. 'Cause that's his
Okay.
default.
The dragon steals a turn and goes for the root. It.
Todd will impose disadvantage on one of those attacks.
I mean, it only does one attack.
One attack.
Yes, it bites at Zerud. With normal advantage, no advantage or disadvantage because it already had one, and then it got cancelled out, so it hits.
Cool.
And that's gonna be B. It's gonna be 15 points of damage, already halved.
Oh, okay.
And Frid.
I'm going to use my... Wait, actually, I need to check what the range is. 60 feet. Okay. So 60 feet is...
I just realized Pyros is not on the... Oh, he is.
There.
Never mind.
So I move to there. Then I use...
Yes, you can do you can do your stuff. There's one thing I forgot to mention. When the dragon was doing its like thump thump attack with its wings, you did notice the whole place kind of shaking. Menacingly.
I don't like that.
Can it not be doing that?
Kill it quickly.
Then if we look at that, the spell's level is... I could do that. No, it's better to save it. Yeah, I'm going to use the unsettling words on the dragon warrior.
What are your words? What words?
Answer me, you fool. You're crazy for being here. You dullard. And you know, very unsettling.
It actually replies to you. But so it hasn't said anything so far, but now that you're addressing it, you know, politely.
Beforehand, I did as well.
Well, okay. Well, now it's replying to you. It's replying to you, but you sort of hear just sort of a gargling zombie noise out of it. It's like it doesn't seem to be able to form intelligible words, which is unlike this red dragon warrior previously.
I kind of want to get answers from these two because there's definitely a lot that's wrong here, but at the moment, now's not the time to talk. So I then do my roll. 1d8. He takes 3 away from his next saving throw, and I'm going to upcast Phantasmal Killer to level 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Is that the
I
dragon or the Power Ranger?
Power Ranger. I think Zerud should cast Phantasmal Killer as well. Again.
I can only do it once per day.
Yeah. But you really should do it more.
I'm never casting that spell again.
I love how quick the turnaround was with it as well, where you just drop it right away, so yeah. oh yeah, for wisdom saving throw. Sorry. And DC 21, yeah. 1d20 plus. Not gonna say plus how much. The Dragon Warrior is phantasmally killed, as in it works.
Works or is
I got
killed?
excited for a second.
I
It
haven't rolled
works.
damage. I haven't rolled damage.
Yeah,
so
roll damage. Roll damage. Well, I can tell you it's not gonna die from this.
You know, okay.
Yet. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is
But
that?
at least it doesn't go away. So I've got.
Sure.
Still.
Sure. And the Dragon Warrior is scared of you. Sure. Sure.
That's good. It can't move closer if it's scared.
Okay. Anything else?
That was bonus action. Action. I'm going to move myself. No, I've already moved a fair bit. I can't move too much more. Yeah, let's just stay where we are. We'll hopefully be fine.
Famous last words.
Frid's got a collection of those famous last words potentially at this point.
Okay. The dragon comes in and steals a turn, and it bites at Zarude. It's really liking Zarude right now.
Nom, 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 nom.
Tasty noms. Let's see. That's the damage. We don't need to do damage yet. Zarude is hit. And takes 13 points of damage. 13.
Okay, I'll take 13. All right.
13. And then it is Anlos. Which I hadn't thought about. So now I need to figure out what Anlos does. Sorry. I forgot. Ugh, I forgot. Anlos is going to... Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What did she do?
Yeah. 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 Exactly. Disintegrate.
Really?
Yep. Anlos throws a disintegrate at the Dragon Warrior.
Ooh.
Seeing as it tried to shoot at her.
If she disintegrates the actual dragon, then we have no proof we've killed it.
Never spells it. Which way?
Oh, that's so
Of a
funny.
dragon.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we were specifically told to bring the head.
Failed. Successful.
It's in here somewhere. It's a jigsaw puzzle for you, your emperor, your excellency,
Oh gosh.
your own dragon.
So hold on. Dexterity saving throw. Disintegrate is unfortunately one of those spells that is, well, it's really strong, so it's one that's
Save
like
us up, right?
hit or miss. If you save, you're fine. If you don't save,
What's the
ooh.
one that
What
turns
spell
into
slot
a
is
zombie?
disintegrate?
6?
6th level. What's the dex? Did I just say dex? It's
Yes.
dex, right? Dex. Dex is
You also mentioned he has a -5 because
that
he's
much. Oh, oh! I was like, wait, what?
rusty. You almost believe me.
Almost got me. Almost got me. Let's see. That is a failed save. So I'm just going to tell you how much damage the Dragon Warrior would have taken. It would have taken 71 points of damage, but it chooses to resist that spell.
Two.
Okay, here's a question. Can I use the time stone to counteract that? The
Legendary
tubing.
resistance? No.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Didn't think so, but thought I might.
No.
have found
But yeah, that would have been 71 damage.
that. Yeah.
But then Anlos cries and
Runs out of the cave dramatically.
Protect
and
armor and loss. Don't get hit.
yeah, goes behind the draconic spirit here. And how many times? Yes, okay. The dragon steals one more turn. One final turn against Zaruds, and that's a hit. And the damage is 10 points of damage.
Damn right it is, bitch.
Zarud, it's finally your
Alright.
turn.
So he's gonna stand up.
Yep.
How bad
Get
is
up,
his-
start
how
smashing.
close to death does his dragon look?
Less than half of its health.
All right. Yeah, we're just gonna go for our bonus action branding smite, and then we're gonna go for a maul attack for my first attack. All right,
Hmm. Oh,
miss. All right,
Yes.
second attack. 16 misses, right? All right,
miss.
and a third attack. Hey, there we go.
Hit.
Cool. I am going to proceed to stay where I'm at for my movement and shout over my shoulder. I can use a healing spell.
Oh.
On a scale of 1 to...
Pyros, it's your turn.
So, kind of a silly question, but with you mentioning the dragon moving mechanically, is it actually bleeding?
Well, like I'm gonna say yes. Like it's getting damaged, yeah. And it's not undead if that's what you're asking. But like it's dragon scale, so you're not really like piercing it, but you're like pounding it. It's got
damage.
internal bleeding is what it's got.
Okay. All right. I should have a spot where I could drop the synaptic static again, so where it hits both the dragon warrior and the dragon without anyone else. It's a 20-foot radius, just like fireball. So it has to be a
One
little.
more space.
So, yeah, so
Toss
that's
collateral
them out.
damage.
That's them. And okay, that'd be. Okay, so like in that spot right there, if it'll actually ping, it doesn't want to ping, but yeah.
Yep.
Here.
Boom.
Well,
Higher roll
nice
too.
roll.
So intelligence. Save, right?
Yeah, intelligence save. 16.
Both save. Straight up.
So it would just be
I'm
the
going
16
to.
damage.
I'm going to re-roll the dragon. This dragon, with your rebound.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna give Zarut the advantage.
Okay. The dragon fails its saving throw.
All right. So then for the dragon, it's the 33 psychic damage, and it subtracts a d6 from all of its attack rolls and ability checks and concentration checks if it has those. But they get
Alright.
to make a save again at the end of its turn.
Remind me about those damages on its turn.
Okay.
And the dragon warrior just takes half.
Yeah, so that'd be 16.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright. It is the turn of the dragon warrior. Who is now how far away? Right there. Yes, very nice, very nice. Oh, yes, very nice, very nice. Oh, yeah. It's just gonna start menacingly walking down here two outlaws who did not manage to get out of range of this menacing walk. And Anlos is getting attacked with what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Yes, that is the same roll as before. I should know. It attacks Anlos 3 times. By making, first it makes like it brings up a sword that just slashes down, then comes in, the sword disappears, comes in with a spear that stabs Anlos, and then finally pulls back and slashes with an axe out of nowhere. All of this I have not determined that yet. All of these weapons, they are like they're like glowing yellow energy weapons, so you know. And they all hit. Yes.
All right. On the first one, I'm gonna use Spirit Shield.
Okay.
Maybe she won't die.
He
Maybe.
just doesn't lose concentration.
I think out of 3 hits, the concentration is gonna get lost. I'm accepting that. I just don't want her to die because she can recast the spell.
So 12 points of the first damage. So that is okay. Okay. Okay, and okay. And then concentration saving throws. Wait, no. Damage. Okay,
Wait, did it save on Phantasmic Killer?
Well, it hasn't finished its turn yet. That's at the end of its turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
it has disadvantages on
Against
attack.
me.
Well, no, it's while
advantage
you're in
on
line of
while
sight.
you're within sight.
And it can't move towards you if it's frightened. So if it's coming closer,
It wasn't
Wasn't that,
close.
like,
It was
closer?
down.
Yeah,
It
it's
wouldn't
going
get
farther.
closer to
Yeah.
sight.
the movement I showed you was actually where it would be getting closer, but it would have a path. Like if it just comes. Hold on. Let me show you. If it just comes down like this, it's not moving closer to Frid at that point.
Okay.
But good point. Good point. What am I rolling for? Oh yeah, Anlos, concentration. Let's see if any of these succeed. A roll of 16, a roll of 20, 23, and a roll of 5.
Aw.
Zarud, you are no longer hasted, which means that you are now slowed for the next turn. You can't move or take actions until after your next turn.
Yeah.
But it is also Anlos's turn before your turn, so
Yep.
although she might want to heal herself.
A new haste won't remove
No.
that, though.
No.
Ah, okay. But yeah,
I mean, yeah, no. A new haste would be kind of just wasted at that point.
is that the end of its turn?
Yes, that's the end of its
It
turn.
makes a
So,
save for Phantasmal Killer. It's now just a DC 18 Wisdom save.
And that's a success.
Success, so it's no longer under that effect.
Yep.
Cool. Fine.
Then celery.
If the dragon just picks up and lost, like, what does that count? Is that an object interaction? That's a grapple? That's a half its movement? How does that work?
Like what? What do you
Like
mean?
my draconic spirit, I want to shift and loss away, and I want to pick and loss up. Like, how does that work? Is that like a grapple? Is that just movement?
Yeah, it will be grapple and then drag at half your speed.
Okay, movement is the attack. Half my speed is 30. Which, not really useful. In any case, I'm gonna cast this on Zerut first. Look at the sacrifice I'm doing.
What are you casting on me?
28 double, you get 56 health.
Hey yo!
Oh my god.
And I took all of that damage. What's 62 minus 28?
Hey yo! I can breathe. I can
34?
fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'd
my
be
next turn.
I'm still wondering what I want to do with Endloss. I'm going to phase step out of there so that I'm not in here. That's my turn. Just do not know what I want to do with Endloss there.
Can you have the draconic spirit just toss her?
I mean,
Onto his back. I don't know. That's why I'm
Well,
not
no,
sure.
I
It's
mean
like
just
only 30
toss
feet.
her, just like
literally,
away.
it's forced movement, so he couldn't.
Opportunity attacks don't
yeah.
count.
The thing is, this Power Ranger is still gonna hit her if she's like in 30 feet. She's just gonna walk to her. You see,
Mm.
that's the problem.
Mm.
Also, what was this?
even-
What was this teleport? Sorry.
Phase step.
Okay.
Not if
Yeah.
you like really
Yeah, so
eat
this one.
her.
Yeah, this one. Is there a frighten effect? Let me check. Before you teleport, yeah. So I need the Dragon Warrior to make a Wisdom save, DC 16, or it's frightened of me.
You're trying to make it frightened of everyone. It's still the same bonus as always before. It succeeds.
I think I'm gonna command the dragon to take the disengage and move. Can it disengage and move? Is that how it works? No, I'll just command it to dash and then tell Endloss to mount it.
Sorry,
Would
what?
that work? I'm gonna tell Endloss mount the dragon, and then the dragon is just gonna take the dash action, like radiant dash
Prepared.
action to move away. Yeah. So that Endloss will be like
Uh,
far away once Endloss mount.
And Law says no.
Endloss says no.
It's not the first time Anlos has disagreed with our plans to
Oh,
help her.
it's so fucking annoying.
No, but
Yeah,
I mean,
okay, then-
I mean, what Ree might not be aware of is this Analos also has a lot of teleportation, so she has better
then-
ways of getting out of there than riding on some magical dragon.
Okay, then I'm just gonna attack this thing twice and then Dragon Breath it. Why not?
Why
Like,
can't the NPCs just ignore their better judgment, do whatever the fuck we tell them to?
They're
And
NPCs. They're there for a reason.
Yeah.
The second one I think misses with a 10. And then Breath Weapon. Thunder again, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So weak. It's only 5 damage. And that's its turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep. Does your draconic spirit not need to recharge your breath?
Nope.
By the way,
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's no. But I'm going to
yeah,
check.
I would imagine it doesn't either, but. Then it is your favorite friend, the dragon.
Yep.
The dragon who is gonna do a thing to check the thing first, and that's a thing. Yes. And let's see. Devious plotting. Let's see. Should I do it?
Don't know what you're thinking, but I'm going to say no.
No? Really? But it would be fun.
Define fun, really, at that point.
Yes. Well, since everybody's here nicely in front of it, it's first of all, at the start of its turn, its lungs sort of bellow with brightness and hotness. And it looks around for a bit, and then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It doesn't actually say that, but it does a breath attack.
Great angle.
It breath attacks sort of like in general in such a way that it's Zerud, Todd, Alos, and the Draconic Spirit.
Oh, cool. I'm not in it. Lovely.
It's gonna hit his dragon friend too.
If they are
It's
friends.
If they are friends. Is the Draconic Spirit immune or just resistant?
No, it's just resistant.
Yeah. Okay, so you all make a dexterity saving throw then.
Come on, Todd. Come on.
And then Todd, the heroic Todd survives and does a dodge. Well, doesn't survive. I mean, you still take the half damage, but you don't.
His arms contract. He just goes into a barrel and rolls.
You all take. Okay, so everybody else fails their saving throw. So you take your damage, except that you halve it because of your fire resistance. So, in other words, everybody takes 31 points of damage.
31? Okay.
Yes. Except for except for Anlos, who does do the teleport whoop out of
I
there.
thought you were gonna say that Analos takes the full amount.
The dragon warrior just sort of stands there, cool, menacing, not on fire,
Okay, good.
not
I was feeling
taking
bad.
damage.
I was feeling bad about not preparing heat metal, but I'm realizing it wouldn't do anything to that guy.
And that is
Oh. Okay.
Yes. The dragon turns around after having burnt everybody, and then it starts running towards Mervyn. So it's leaving Todd's reach.
Oh yeah.
Did you already do your reaction? You did already do your reaction, yeah.
I think I did. Yeah, you're right.
Zerud, also you already did your reaction. So it runs in here and it hits the wall with some force.
Oh.
And
Collapse the place.
the area around there is shaking violently.
Oh. It's confused.
Mervyn.
I was like, what the fuck
It
is
does
it
get
doing?
another int save at the end of its turn.
Yeah. 1d20 plus bleep. And what's the DC?
It was 16. Let me double check.
That's a save.
Yep. All right.
That's a save. Yep. Okay, but yeah, it hits the wall hard. Things start shaking real bad. Mervyn, it's your turn. Things are shaking real bad. Right next to you. Things are shaking real bad right next to you.
Yeah, see, what I don't like about this situation is that I'm in melee distance, so I can't use my crossbow.
Do you not have a teleport?
I don't have it.
Kate. Let me
I can.
rephrase that because you were saying that you were wanting to attack the enemy. Let me tell you again. The whole place is shaking real bad.
Cave
Oh,
in.
I need to run away.
That's kind of the priority, yeah.
Got it.
What
Okay.
part is shaking bad? The ceiling, the walls, or the floor, or all of it?
The ceiling, but especially the area where Mervyn is. Like that
I
part where the dragon just like rammed into the wall.
I see. I see.
Mm.
I see. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let's run away. 1, 2, 3. Let's try it. 4, 5, 6. Does it try and attack me? No? Fantastic. Do we think that's far enough, or should I shoot it?
You can do what you like on your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
It can't attack you if it's dead.
Yeah. 1, 2. Okay, great.
One of them hits.
One of them hits. Fantastic.
I wonder which one.
Okay. Yeah. So
My
I
money's on the
casted
colourful
branding.
one.
I casted branding smite last turn.
Mhm.
Which means I get the 2d6 of radiant. So that's 7 piercing, 9 radiant, and where are you? Let's do a 2d6 of healing for Fred.
Thank you, mother.
We take those. That's more than 0.
Oh my god.
You couldn't physically have done worse if you tried, but I appreciate the gesture.
The worst is her not doing it at all.
Exactly.
Okay, and then I'm going to command Todd to heal himself as my bonus action. And then, so let's do things in order. Then I blink. Try to blink. I do blink out. And Todd heals. Oh, I have to actually roll it.
And that's it.
And should Todd move? I feel like the draconic spirit's gonna move again. And it can't. It's frightened of. Sorry, I wasn't keeping track. Is it still frightened of anyone? It's not frightened of anyone? Okay. Let's move Todd here. And with any luck, it'll have to move past Todd to get anywhere, and Todd will get a opportunity attack. All right, that is everything.
All right.
Yeah.
As your turn ends here, that end of the cave just sort of caves in. The dragon is pushed out of there. By the cave in, it hits it hard. And it is looking to be in extra bad shape right now. As in, now would be the time to strike. But
Focus on
as this happens, it lets out a roar which, for the first time, sounds like it's alive,
Oh.
and it lets out this terrible roar, which is going to have you rolling wisdom saving throws, everybody.
Knew it. I kept asking if it had frightening.
I'm going to use a lucky dice to reroll that.
Do I have to on the ethereal plane do that?
She's not there, so she wouldn't have to, I don't think.
Yep,
I mean, I
you're
can
not.
still see in here.
Yeah, you
Here,
can.
okay.
You can't see.
I
Right?
can see. No, I can see things in shades of gray within 60
She
feet.
can't hear
I
anything
think.
though.
I can't hear.
No.
That sounds right. Let me look.
That's an echo of the real world. You can only see things. You can't interact.
I mean, if it's dead, we don't need to be afraid of it anymore.
I can see and hear the plane I originate from, which is
Oh.
cast in shades of gray, and I can't see anything more than 60 feet away.
Well, there you go.
So I can see and hear the dragon. It's right next to me.
Yeah, so it does say that creatures that aren't there can't perceive you or interact with you unless they have the ability to do so. But this isn't really like it interacting with you. It's
Yeah.
you interacting with it. So I'd say you still roll with this then.
I still roll my wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So those who are afraid of the dragon now, so you are frightened towards the dragon, is Fred. What's our afraid? We'll use that as our afraid token. Rude is afraid. Mervyn is afraid. Celery is afraid. Ori is afraid. We need a roll for Todd and the Draconic Spirit unless they are immune to being afraid. Okay.
Is he? Wait. No, he is not immune to being afraid.
Enlos is afeared. And Todd is afraid. But Pyros is not.
Burrows.
Here. You can save us.
Pyros the brave, who unfortunately you did not give give one of the weapons to.
He's
Nope.
our man. He can't do it. No one can.
No, we did.
No, wasn't
Pyrus
he
had
the
one and
second
Zarut
person?
had the other. Yeah.
As far as I know, we just had Zaruki both.
Yeah,
Why would we
you
have
did
both
not.
of them?
Yeah.
You did not come to a conclusion that you were going to give it to anyone else.
Oh well.
You never reached that. Frid.
I suppose I'm going to move away from the dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've actually got something that's really useful for this.
Oh, Zarut, you had the advantage, right? Did you
I'm
use
going
it?
to do
No.
this that I've never
I already
used
used it before.
Oh, finally counter champ.
Yeah. And thinking logically, I'd do that when I'm still. I wouldn't actually move 30 feet away from more than 30 feet away from Mervyn. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I thought Mervyn was further away, but yeah, no, that's lovely. Cool. That'll be my action.
Mhm.
So on our turns, we have advantage on that.
Yes. And my bonus action is going to be let's add a bit of fluff to good old. No. Is it a really bad idea to cast comprehend? Oh, never mind. That's an action. Healing word. Healing
What
word.
language? What language are you trying to
It was
comprehend?
to be to speak to the dragon warrior, but that's a action.
Comprehend languages just gives you like little subtitles for other people's.
Yeah, you understand other languages. You comprehend languages. You don't speak languages.
I have a different trait that lets me speak languages, but
Oh,
Yes,
you're right.
yes, that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
true. But
healing
but-
word
but-
is what I had to do.
yeah, yeah, but
towards
but
Zarude.
yeah. But before you have any thoughts about that, I'll just make it clear that the creature was not conversing to you in a language.
Oh, okay.
As I mentioned, it was trying to form words, but it was unable to.
Okay.
Nice roll.
So that is 10 HP on Zarude, and
I would
then
take that.
that is my turn.
All right, roll for your fright.
What do I number wisdom save?
Wisdom.
Do you have advantage?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yes, you do.
You and any friendly creatures. with
Lovely.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's a save.
advantage. Oh,
ooh.
Apparently, your wisdom saves are so bad that you had a pretty low chance of saving that.
And that's because I also have the bonus for the Arcanium. Normally, I'd be a -1 on a wisdom save. Frigid unwise.
All right. Then, yep, keeping track of things. The Draconic Warrior is going to steal a turn. And it's going to take a swipe at a Draconic Spirit right next to it. With a 16 against AC.
Misses. The AC
Oof.
is 19.
Oof. First bad roll of today.
Not from us.
Then it's Anlos's turn. Anlos ponders the orb and decides to either burn another resistance from the Dragon Warrior or then hit it hard with another disintegrate.
Mervyn is screaming from the ethereal plane, knowing that she can't hear him. Don't disintegrate the dragon! Don't disintegrate the dragon!
And Lost is gonna do what she wants anyway. Do you want me to counterspell her?
No, she's doing it the Dragon Warrior. That's fine.
Or is it?
What's the save? That's the save. What's the save? That's again a fail.
It failed the disintegrate save.
Yeah.
Maybe still have legendary resistance.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if it wants to use it.
Oh, he has that much HP? Wow.
The fact that this is like a point of contention is a scary thing.
Mhm.
What do we have access to that would
The-
worse than being able to disintegrate?
I've got something I might try next time.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that like disintegrate is still just like damage. There's things that you can do which are like shut down this creature kind of things.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna save the resistance. So Anlos actually throws in some damage. And how much damage, you ask? I'll tell you.
21.
Why am I even GM rolling this? I can just roll it for you because it's just disintegrate. You know how much damage it does.
Wow.
81. Whoa. Whoa.
Mhm.
Alice is
It's-
a permanent member of our team.
it's bloodied.
The Guardian is.
The Dragon Warrior, yeah. Zarude, it's your turn.
All right, cool. I can't do anything, so I'll
Wait. Anlos saves or doesn't save. Anlos saves. Okay, your turn.
I can't take any actions or anything, so all I can do is make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Yes.
That happened at the beginning.
14 is
of
not
your
enough.
turn?
So,
It's
still
a miss.
frightened.
Yep.
I recover from my haste, though.
Yep. The Dragon Warrior steals a turn and attacks the Draconic Spirit. Am I rolling that right? Yes, I'm just rolling low. No, I'm not rolling it right. Ah. Okay, yeah, the Draconic Spirit gets hit.
Okay.
For 18 points of damage.
18?
Slashing.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it is Pyros.
All right. Let's see. I'm probably actually in a fairly good spot here because if the dragon gets fire breath again, I'm out of the way with that wall between us. So I suppose I'll just toss some Eldritch Blast down at the Dragon Warrior there because it's what 120-foot range, so
Mhm.
plenty.
But I thought you liked fire.
All right, let's see. So first one. I don't know if the fire's probably not going to actually do anything there, but it's tacked on regardless.
Hmm.
Second and third. So the third probably misses.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm in a good spot there, so I'll stay there. That's it.
Alrighty. Then it is the Dragon Warrior, who is going to start off by trying to finish off this Draconic Spirit here, and attack it with a slice for a hit. And-
I'm gonna silver rebuff the first one
Sure.
and give myself the advantage.
Sure. It's still a hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
And you take, the thing takes, the Draconic Spirit takes 15 points of damage.
Oh, it's up, it's down. Yeah, no, they did it.
It disappears from existence. Seeing as there's nobody around here to beat up, the Draconic Warrior needs to find a new target.
Is he still afraid of Frid?
He stopped ages ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
There's two juicy targets here. One juicier than the other.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Because I don't know, but Todd's quite juicy.
Yeah, I hope you're not I hope you're not talking about Todd there. 'Cause Todd's nice and juicy.
Todd has no juice.
That's why he's so juicy. It's all the oils.
The Draconic Warrior lumbers over towards Frid and again tries to say something, but just comes out as and it seems like it's a little bit give me an insight check.
Insight.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh. Anything I can do to up that?
Probably not. You don't get anything out of it really now. So it's just mumbling. But anyways, it comes in mumbling and attacks you. Out of the blue, a big mole, a mole that is bigger than Zerud's comes down.
How dare he?
Comes down a Frid. And that's gonna be a 17 against your AC.
I'm then going to cast shield. Yeah. Cool.
Hmm.
So that doesn't hit.
The next one does. And that's gonna be... Hold on. Damage. I can't write. 19 points of damage. Nothing to worry about. Celery, it's your turn. All your friends are gone. Your magical friends.
Quick thought. If under the frightened condition, I can't move closer, that's correct, right?
Yeah.
You cannot.
It's disadvantage on attack rolls within line of sight, correct?
Mm.
So I just need to go outside of line of sight. So I'm just figuring out where I am to be out of sight so that I wouldn't go closer. So I could move here and then face that there. And I wouldn't be inside of it.
Yeah.
Is that fine?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll move myself there.
Although, hold on. Wait. You are... With that, you are moving closer to the dragon, though. Because you're now at 85 feet from it, and from that you would be at 55 feet from it. So.
What if I'm here? From here, could I see it?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Wait,
Let's
do you make a
see.
wisdom save at the beginning of your turn?
End of your turn.
And
End of your turn. Ugh.
yeah, I don't think there's really any position you could get to where you would not be closer to the dragon and still out of line of sight, unfortunately.
Well, I would move closer to Fritz so that you get advantage on the wisdom save at the end of your turn.
I mean,
The dragon
actually,
wouldn't die anyway, right?
Actually, so you are 15 feet up right now. So if you move like to the back end of the cave here, you would... No, it's big enough. You would still see it. Yeah.
Okay,
Plus, you wouldn't be able
how
to see
bad-
the Dragon Warrior, though.
How bad is the Dragon Warrior looking right now?
Less than half.
Less than half. Still do that good. Okay. I mean, it's a straight roll because I have advantage from. I'm just gonna guiding bolt, I guess. Yeah. Guiding bolt on this warrior and hope it hits.
Yep.
Third level. Ah, that misses, I think.
Yeah.
I'll move further back because I feel like a frightened creature would do that. And then I'll roll my save.
Yep. With advantage.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, hold on. Now that I think about it, we can have everything as it has been, but... No. Okay. No. Okay, nothing. Forget it. Everything's fine. Everything is good. Everything is awesome. It is the turn of the... What?
Were we not playing by the rules?
Yes, we were.
I'm still frightened, right?
Oh yeah, what was your save?
23.
No, you have saved, yeah. You are no longer frightened. The dragon's turn. And the dragon just sort of roars out in pain.
Oh.
It's just yelling out really loudly, and the whole cavern is shaking. And you notice that there's like little rocks falling from the ceiling. especially around the opening up top there. And yep, that's its turn. Mervyn, it's your turn.
I pop out of Blink over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And oh gosh. There's not much I can do. You know what? I'm worried I'm not going to hit it with the disadvantaged stuff. So I think I'm going to hurl some acid at it.
Acid splash.
Acid splash.
Hey, yo.
Oh no, it'll probably do six. Never mind. Succeed on the dexterity saving throw, and then it won't take any damage. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I don't
Buff up an ally.
Yeah, I was looking at enhance ability. I mean, I'm close enough to add Flash of Genius to anyone's roll. It's probably most important that Zarud succeeds so that he can get the killing blow on the damn dragon. So I think I'm just gonna shoot at the dragon warrior.
Is there any way you can give me advantage or a buff to a ranged attack? Just curious.
I can cast enhance ability on.
Because spirits are throwing weapons. Just throwing it up there.
Yeah, the target.
I think by default, throwing weapons still use strength.
Yeah, the target has advantage on strength checks. That's bull strength on enhance ability. I don't know if that passes. Yeah.
You could vortex what Zarod onto the dragon.
Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, so you're doing it in melee?
Yeah, you could do that as well.
But you can get next to it anyways.
No, I'm still afraid of it.
Frightened.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Oh, interesting. Okay, I like that idea.
Like just standing his ground. He's not moving closer, but he's not moving further away either.
No, I like that idea. Yeah, let's vortex warp you.
Just tell me, put me above it, so I can just like do a nice badass like landing. I don't know. That's just my.
Do you want to be next to it, or do you want to be on top of it?
It is caster's decision.
Zarud
will accept any teleport, no matter what, so long as he gets closer to it.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put you on top. No, sorry. Yeah. You know what? Fine. Let's have fun. Let's put you on top of it.
Yeah.
Woohoo! All right, I'm vortex warping him closer, and then I'm gonna move back more. I want to stay within 30 feet of everyone. That's fine.
You guys see something?
And then actually.
So Zarud is going to just like tumble off of it.
Oh, is that big enough for me to land on it?
I mean, it is, but it's not a willing mount, so.
I can't make a check or anything.
Well, you are being forcibly teleported there, so no.
Oh, all right.
You're not like attempting to mount it or anything. You're just being put above it, and then you drop down on it. So, so hold on. You chose to drop Zarud there, so we're gonna check where Zarud falls then.
Where do I fall? Because I would land like in the middle of that.
You fall. You fall there, and then you fall. You fall. There.
No. Oh, you can still hit it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, because you can occupy a creature space that's still, as long as it's 2 sizes larger than you as well. So.
Yeah.
Oh well, we try to have fun.
Yeah.
The dragon's like, nah. He just like.
I'm gonna command Todd to attack. So Todd's gonna move up to the dragon
Todd is
warrior.
frightened as well, so it can't move
Oh,
closer.
right. Oh, you're right.
Mm.
Shoot. Okay, then I guess I'll command Todd to repair himself, and then I roll my wisdom save,
First, you roll your wisdom save, and then you roll your blink.
and then I roll my.
And you roll it at advantage though, because I'm still playing my
Yeah.
song,
You are.
and so does Todd. So
Okay.
No save.
roll for Todd's save as well.
Is
Not yet.
yeah.
Not yet.
I see if I blink. Actually, don't want to blink. I really don't want to blink. So
Mm-mm.
cross our fingers.
You don't have a
'cause
choice.
I
Once
know
you
I don't
pass
have a
it, you're-
choice, but we're just gonna. Yes.
Yay.
I didn't want to blink because I'm close enough to all of you to help with your saves. So, okay. Now Todd repairs. It's 2d8. I need to change that so it automatically rolls 13. And then Todd rolls his saving throw, which is at advantage.
We do not have good whiz saves as a group.
We need our pink
Um,
robed cleric back.
Oh my god. Yeah. Clerics are really nice to have. Yeah, I don't think adding 3 to that would not help. So, yeah. Todd's staying exactly where he is. That's my turn.
Okay. Then it is the dragon warrior steals a turn.
Mhm.
And slices at Fred
All right.
with a
still
with a
have shield up.
sword. So what's your AC?
It would be 15 plus what shield is
5. So
5.
20.
20.
Okay. Okay. You take 13 points of damage.
No, he doesn't. He instead takes 8 points damage. No, 6 points damage. 6.
You take 6 points of damage.
Woohoo.
To
Doesn't
your
never get me.
6 points of damage to your self-confidence. And then it's your turn.
Someone has heroes and scrolls, if I remember correctly. Just throwing it out there.
We do.
Yeah, but I also have something else I kind of want to try against with Twin Spell. Kind of want to try something. Oh, well, it's... How likely is it to succeed? An 18. You know, why not? Twin Spell Polymorph on both targets that are hostile to us, using all my sorcery points. Yeah, let's go for that, and that also stops. I'm not doing the whole counter charm thing anymore.
Wait,
So-
but when you polymorph something, once you hit it, it goes back to its normal self.
Yes, but it would also, if it succeeds, it wouldn't be the same source of fear. I'm guessing, like, because I'm thinking I turn them into like a small.
I see what you're
puppy or
trying to do.
something.
I see what you're trying to do.
And it looks
Or,
like you don't need to end your counter charm for this necessarily.
Do
Yeah.
I not? Lovely. Okay, then I'll keep doing the counter charm whilst casting that to turn them both into a puppy. Yeah, let's turn them into something not scary.
They both straight up save.
straight up save. Is it worth me using some other tools at my discretion?
Not the time stone.
Not the
Okay.
time zone. Let me just. Keep forgetting if lucky works against.
No, that's not. It's only your rolls.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess I keep playing the song. And I might as well bonus action. Let's heal myself, honestly. Bonus action, healing word myself. 10.
Wow, nice roll then.
There we go. So I'm back up to 40 health. And I'm going to move around him so that I'm slightly away from the dragon. And
Save against frighten.
yeah, let's do that. So an advantage roll for that.
And you are no longer frightened. Your song also ends with that.
Cool.
Then,
I need
well, you're still in range of the Dragon Warrior, so it's just gonna go in for another slice. Another slice at you. That's a hit.
Yeah, last shield scroll.
That's a miss. Then it's
Oh, my
Anlos. Then it's Anlos' turn. Anlos yells out, this whole place is coming down. We need to get out of here. And then does will this work? Will this work? Can Anlos save the day? Let's see. Okay. Anlos does a attempted heroic landing jump from up there.
And breaks her ankle.
as she's yelling like, we need to get out of here, and jumps down, attempts to land gracefully, lands gracefully.
Hey, yo.
Is that close enough? Nope. Moves still one more closer and casts haste at Zarud.
Let's go.
And just yells out, Zarud, finish the... There's the clock. Finish the dragon and let's get out of here. And then
I am.
uses her remaining movement, which is... hold on.
We need to get proof that we killed it, though.
Down here.
I'm done with it.
And she just yells, forget about the dragon, let's get out. Zarud.
Yeah. So, slight problem. I'm still afraid, so I got disadvantage on attack rolls, but I got 3, so let's go for it.
Okay.
Right. Dragon slaying, 2-hated. Let's go. Oh, bonus action
Sphere.
rage because I didn't get attacked or attacked.
You should reckless. You should reckless.
Oh,
as well.
I am absolutely going to reckless here. So it neutrals out. Yeah. I think about reckless attacks. I don't do them very often. That's rude. But here he is. Yeah. So first attack. Oh, does a 28 hit? Just curious.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Stabs into it.
You so as you're, in melee fighting this dragon, you do realize that it would not have been a good idea to try and go from the top, because it's a bit easier on the weaker on the bottom, but you were supposed to stab its heart anyway, so
Going for like that torso.
Yeah.
There, yeah.
Yeah. So you go for a big thrust at the dragon.
Yep.
Like previously, any of your attacks have just sort of deflected off the dragon's scales and everything, and nothing's even your magical attacks and everything. They've just been like bouncing off a bit. But now it's like smooth as butter as it goes in. It just sort of goes in straight through the dragon, though you also feel feel that the weapon kind of breaks in it. But the shaft is in there now, and the dragon gives out one final terrible death roar and just sort of dies.
Yeah. All right. Cool. It's still my turn.
It's still your turn.
Can I chop off its head with a hand axe?
No.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm like, someone take off the head. I don't have it.
You could, like with your experience fighting it so far, you can say that it would take a lot of effort
How much would a
to
dragon
remove
weigh? I'm
its
just curious.
head.
Can a large-sized creature drag the huge-sized dragon?
I have a question as well.
What?
Because I have a strength of 20. So I'm curious if I can carry this thing.
Also,
What's your question for?
can polymorph work on a dead creature?
I don't think it can.
No.
Does anyone have levitate?
Because it's
I
not.
didn't
So
look
once a
at it.
creature dies, it's no longer considered a creature; it's considered an object.
You need like
Love-
telekinesis.
Yeah, you can do.
I mean, I can reduce enlarge then at least, but
Oh yeah, if you enlarge me, I can easily carry this thing at that point.
Yeah.
I'm also meant make it smaller. But unless I'm allowed to enlarge, reduce both of you,
Twin spell it.
yeah.
Does someone have levitate?
You don't have sorcery points anymore, though.
I can convert.
That's true.
So apparently, according to the Draconomicon, which was a source book for the 3rd edition, the huge-sized dragons start at 20,000 pounds.
Yeah. I was just that's kind of what I was looking at here. Is that you wouldn't, there would not be any chance that you could alone drag this thing around.
Would potentially it work if we were to enlarge, reduce, make Zarud bigger, and the dragon smaller?
Making the root bigger would not help enough. No.
Anyway, just stabilize.
Oh,
Because my carrying capacity right now is 300 with a 20
oh,
strength.
enhanceability,
doubles.
enhanceability.
Okay. I mean, enhanceability, enlarge, and reduce.
It would still not be enough. No.
Times.
So
We
that
can
can
always
dou-
dig it
I
out.
can-
We can always
I
dig
can-
it out.
Yeah.
I can double
like-
his carrying capacity.
Yeah, like what the Anlos's point was that, hey,
The thing's falling down. Yeah. Alright,
you
cool.
need to live.
I would.
You
use
can't
my
do
haste
anything
action.
about the dragon if you don't live.
Is there any loose scales I can just see right around when I struck it with the?
No.
Fucking
No.
All right, cool.
There's also a dragon warrior still.
Yeah,
just
okay,
just
I'll
throwing
finish
that
off
out
the
there.
Dragon Warrior. Yeah. All right, cool. I still got 2 attacks. We'll do that. Still recklessly attacking because I'm ending this fight here now. Maul back out. And
That's it.
I am going to move him 1 space upwards, away from Frid, with my Crusher feet. And then I'm going to swing at him again. Also, I am no longer feared because he's dead, so I should roll. Rolling with advantage. So, whoop, 23.
Nobody's afraid of the dead dragon.
No. Cool.
Not even Mervin.
We're looking at a 28. Right there.
Yep. Pyros.
He's still alive? Dang.
So if the concern we're having now is that the whole cave seems to be collapsing,
Mm-hmm. You start.
I was gonna
up
cast
the hole.
fly on Sarud because he can probably carry at least one person.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And then-
So
I have
then-
my 6th level slot. I can arcane gate out of here, so
Okay.
long I get to see the exit.
Oh, can you? Oh, you can
The
get
gate
all of us
doesn't
out.
fit the dragon though. The gate is only for a large creature at most.
Okay, so we all need to get towards you.
Yeah, or just huddle up in the center or something.
I can basically start flying towards like the
Yeah, start grouping up.
opening at the top. Oh, I don't know how that just happened.
Or you could just kill whatever this thing is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna fly, you know, the like at a diagonal, so I'm going mostly up for the full speed, and launch the blasts at the Dragon Warrior. 1, 2, 3. Just 2 hits.
Nope.
No?
Yeah, two hits. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So third one doesn't hit. No.
I didn't even add in the fire damage, but it's 4 damage if it matters. It sounded like he's immune to it, so
Mhm.
just the 36.
Yep.
And that'll be it.
All right. How high are you?
It's gonna go like the diagonal up for the 30, so I probably gained like 25 feet of height.
60. 60 is how high are you? How high you are?
Sure.
Then it is the Dragon Warrior, who again is trying to just say something to you, and it seems to be a little bit disinterested in the Rude.
Oh my gosh.
Instead, going for Fred. And your AC is still the 20?
I suppose it would be, yeah.
Yep. That's 2 hits.
2 hits.
You take mathematics. You take 37 points of damage.
Yikes. I'm on 3 HP.
I'm gonna reduce some of that damage for you there, buddy. Oh pal, friend of mine.
Oh.
Go.
11. Cool.
Got 11 back.
I'll add 11.
And yeah, the Dragon Warrior is just like trying to say something while it's attacking you. Celery.
How close together do we need to be?
You will have to use your movement to do it anyway. So, let me pull up the spell. I know I'm doing this. I just do not know where it is. Could I see the top end where somewhere looks stable and I can create the exit though?
The question of stability is a bit of a no. It does not look like it's. First of all, it's very high up, so it's hard to see like a spot to cast it on the ground there. Because you could basically just see like the very edge of it, and it does look like it's like about to collapse down. So teleporting up there would possibly be a bad idea. As in,
So I
you
have
would
to
take a
wait
lot
for
of
a lit-
falling.
I need to wait
falling
for
damage.
a little bit of it to like collapse first before I cast it.
That, if that's your plan. But
Wait,
right
can we
now,
not-
yeah, right now casting it up there would not be a good idea at all.
So you can't. Can you or can you not teleport us to the land that's above the skylight? The hill that's.
This is the
presumably
other spell I
first.
have prepared, but I'm not sure if this is. It's still gonna be unstable because it's all around here, right? So
Yeah. Can you? How long does it take to do the absolute emergency. I mean, we can try using a combination of fly, and other stuff. But what does it do? What do we have to do to teleport to your place of worship?
Oh, I need like a whole minute to re-prepare that
Okay.
because I didn't prepare it today.
We don't have a minute.
Yeah. Obviously. Okay. Do you have fly?
So just
Maybe
to
I should start
remind
vortex walking people out.
just to remind you, there is another cave entrance in the place.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, there is?
Yes, there's another cave. If you thought that flying out was the only option, no.
Oh.
Why are we so stupid?
Yeah,
didn't know there was another one.
southwest, as I said at the beginning, yes, there is another
I
cave
forgot.
entrance.
then you know what? I'm just gonna
And
magic
as you can
missile
see.
this person and then make my way there.
Yeah, and that's why Unlost is running that way as well.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
That works.
so do you want multiplication or just roll each missile? I'm using third level.
Yeah, roll them, yeah.
Okay, so third level, that will be 5 of them, I think. Let me pull up the spell. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 times.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna face that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then continue my other 6. Yeah, I'm just out after I finish my magic missile.
Okay. Then it is the turn of the dead dragon, and some of the cave is starting to fall down, and we'll see if somebody gets hit with something. Let's see. All right. Let's quickly determine who might need to do a dex save throw. Mervin, dexterity saving throw. There's some rocks falling, falling on your head.
I can't.
How big is the rocks that are falling?
Not that big. You take 6 points of damage.
Oh.
6. Okay. That's fine.
And it's Mervin's turn.
It's Mervin. Okay. Let's get Fred out of there.
I've got ways to get out myself.
You
Don't
want to get
fall
okay,
down.
so no. Okay, so you're gonna Misty Step, so you don't have to. Yeah, okay.
Move and attack?
Yeah. Then I guess I'm sprinting
Yeah.
for the exit.
That's what
Screw
I've
the
done.
guy. Okay. So 1,
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action command Todd to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then
Todd's out.
and then Todd's way ahead of us.
Then roll your blink.
Yeah.
You're still blinking.
Is that not a concentration spell? Can you, like,
No, I
No,
have to
it's
dismiss it
just-
as an action.
It's
Use
just
an action
one.
to get rid of it.
Oh god.
It's just 1
We had-
minute.
If we had to fly out, it would be a really big problem.
Yeah.
1 minute of blinking.
Carry me, blink out.
How do you take damage
Falls
from
to
the
my
falling
hand.
rock then if you were in the Ethereal?
Who
I
was
didn't.
it?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Blink out last turn.
Yeah.
We're seeing she does blink out this turn. Yeah, because last
I
turn she
did
did
blink out this turn.
Yep.
You
Oh, Mervin. Frid.
So there's a few things I want to do, some of which are less intelligent than others.
Sounds like a
I'm
I didn't
going
vortex
to-
warp you because you said you were gonna run away.
Yeah. Step 1, Misty Step as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Then moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you are still, yeah. I'm really interested and I want to know. So I'm going to use Detect Thoughts. Don't have a second level spell slot, so I'm going to upcast and use a third level spell slot. And I'm going to say, what's wrong with you?
So I mean, you first get the like surface thoughts. You don't get to say anything for it. The surface thoughts of the Dragon Warrior seems to be it's a jumble. So give me an insight check.
Insight check.
Yeah, to try to kind of get a sense of what's going on in there.
For me, that's not bad.
You get only like some slight hints about something, and it's basically you. It is very, 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 very obsessed with your group in particular. Your group is its focus. Yeah. Anything else?
I can't probe deeper because that's an action, so I'm going to move. And then, if I calculated it correctly, let's just check. That's I can get out of the cave.
Also, I just realized, do remember this yourself as well. As spellcasters, you cannot cast 2 spells in one turn. So you could not have cast Detect Thoughts, but as we already went through it.
Right.
And let it slide. But try to remember that you cannot do that. That is not possible. Andos yeets out of there. Zarud.
All right, cool. Rex is attacking. 1. Bonus action smite. 17 hit?
No.
Okay. 2. Oh my gosh. 20 hit.
That's it.
All right, cool. Gosh dang, dude. 28. Is he dead?
No.
Oh my gosh. All right, cool. Well, I tried, and so he's gonna move. I know I'm gonna take attack opportunity, but we good. And then I'm off the screen. So.
How do you move 70?
I have base 40. Haste doubles my speed, so it's 80.
Oh yeah, you're hasted.
Yep.
That's right.
That's why I wasn't worried about dashing because I was like, I'm hasted. I'm gonna try to kill him off. Probably.
Yeah, I forgot.
So.
His
advantage to hit me.
You take 14 points of damage.
Is that halved?
No. You take 7 points of damage. Pyros.
Alright, well, since it seems like everyone's getting a good distance away at this point, just gonna dash straight up. So
We're
another
splitting
6
the
feet
party?
up. I'm closer to the roof right now.
Okay.
You're flying out of the thing.
So we're gonna have a nice
You're gone.
archaeology adventure next session, and
In
you
2 weeks,
will.
yeah.
Yeah.
You'll just
As Pyros Pyros flies into the distance, and everybody else also gets into this cave. The cave with the dragon and the dead-ish, almost dead dragon warrior collapses down. It's almost like we've had a dragon warrior in the same situation before. How about that? But the cave crumbles down, and you are, everybody except Pyros, you're in some mysterious cave.
Yeah.
And because I think KJ was unable to be here for the next 2 sessions,
Mhm.
Ree gets hit by a stone and falls unconscious.
Okay, that's fine.
Potty and just keep running.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you're in a dark cave. Spooky dark cave. And that's
If it's-
it's a Halloween spooky cave, which is no longer Halloween spooky next time when we come back. So next time is going to be in 2 weeks. Next week is off because we have some players off.
Yes.
But yeah, then on the 13th, we are coming back in. So the time is as it says on this. I'm just gonna repost it so it's clear. So we are making it so that it's earlier, because that's what was all right for everyone, and some had like preference for that. So I'm posting it now again. This is the time on Sunday, the 13th, that we come in.
Yeah.
If that's still okay for everyone.
Yeah.
As of right
Pyro
now, it is
should-
okay for me today. Yep.
Pyro should hire some villagers to help dig out the dragon while we're trying to get out of the cave.
I mean, I have mold earth, you know. That will work. Right?
5 foot cube at a time.
Whee!
I mean, hiring lackeys to dig out the dragon is what I would have suggested for you as a solution for this. But
Sure.
you'll figure it out next time, and we'll figure out what Pyros will have. You'll have your own magnificent adventure.
Alright. Thank you, dude.
All right. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Boy.
Bye bye. Whoop. There we go. And thank you for, it shows blank for both links. Why? It should not be, because I just fixed it. Well, I'll have to refix it. Anyways, thanks again for today's D&D. And yeah, so next week, no D&D, then in 2 weeks, D&D. We'll see what happens next week, but thanks for today, and I'll see you all. Bye.